Not gonna lie, well, fine, then my birthday cone will just have to disappear off into the void. Can you tell I ran out of time for testing a lot of things today? Hold on, give me a second. I think this... Okay, it made it even more silly, but I'm fine with this. Hello again everyone, and welcome to a very special day. A day of celebration. The Rodon Festival. Nah, I'm just messing with you. Today is my birthday. 18th of July. And what a day it promises to be. I've already started the day out by having pizza the entire day. Morning, lunch. Sorry, breakfast, lunch, and now for dinner. So that was a neat little trick. It was 100% unintended, mind you. I was only planning to have it for breakfast and lunch. Having it for dinner was a nice unexpected surprise. Also, I have prepared a little something here. Let me see if I can find it. Now, where was the... Was it monitor 2? Or screen 2? Yeah, there we go. So, I have prepared a few activities, to say the least. And me being me, I do want to swap things out a bit for my birthday. So, about every hour or so, I want to spin this little wheel, and whatever lands, except the punishment is one and done. You only get one attempt at me singing. Trust me, your ears will thank me for that. But besides that, we'll spin the wheel, we shall play the game for a while, and then we shall pass on to the next one. That's one of the things that I have prepared. And a second thing that I do want us to engage in, because the wheel is pretty much for later. Another thing that I do want to do, if you've seen Maxor's videos, you might have an idea about the style he does. And I figured, you know what? I can do that. I can edit that. I'm just going to need some time and some raw footage, as well as the actual lines. So I figured, why don't I add a little bit of the stream and all of you into that while at it. So I plan to do an inaccurate summary of Guild Wars 2. It's going to be a bit of a different vibe. I will be talking probably very fast for at least some of the parts. And I will not be reading the majority of story, but I will sometimes point things out or word them in a very interesting way, to say the least. That is definitely something that I want to do. Also, unlike the time that I did play through the game, this time I will be skipping levels ahead. I'll be skipping levels, I will be using mounts, I will do what is necessary to get us from A to B in a timely manner. Also, I do have one shout out that I need to do here. And it's for Krean Ritzel, who was kind enough to give me Bramble, the Mountain King. It is a game that I've had my eyes on for a while. If we look at the tags, it does have horror as the first tag, so you already know how I am with horror. But it's also very cinematic, it is adventure, and the atmosphere is impeccable from what I've heard. I'm both looking forward to it and I'm extremely terrified at the same time for when I'll get to play this on stream. Might even be today, because I have added it to the wheel. Also, another shout out is, well, honestly, for everyone I've met on the journey. Since, I'm not gonna lie, I started this day feeling not the best. I kind of let the voices in my head get a little bit too much freedom compared to what I usually allow them. And it brought me a little bit down. It took all of... I'm not sure it took 10 minutes for some of the friends I've made along this journey to just message me and tell me happy birthday. And I cannot thank all of you enough for that. Sincerely. So, let's not delay any further, because I have delayed to have my nap. I'm now at 100% battery life. If I was a phone, right now my battery would be at 100%. I am unstoppable for the next 3 days. So, I did mention we will be doing an inaccurate review of Guild Wars 2. It is probably one of the games that I know the most about, while at the same time being one of the games that I know the least about. Hey Nox, hello there! What are those emotes? Also, welcome in. I do believe this is your first time around, is it not? Welcome, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. Oh yeah, a bit of an update on a few other things that I have planned, but are currently in the works. Happy home evacuation day. Thank you. Hey Zilius, hello there. Thank you for the... What is this called in English? Cheer? Wishes? For the happy birthday? I'm not quite sure. There is a way to say it in Romania. I'm not sure if there is a way to say it in English now that I think about it, but thank you. You're just chilling on Warframe, so you won't be chatting much. No worries. Warframe is a great game. It's my second favorite game. Guild Wars 2 is my first one, and I'm about to show everyone why. In a very, very interesting way. Belle, hello there! Happy pizza cake day. Yes, the cake was pizza. The cake was a lie, but the pizza is always true. Senko! Wait, what do you mean raid? I just noticed the raid. Yes, Zilas, I agree. Everyone needs pizza. But yeah, since Zilius is here, and he's one of the people I told to about this. Also, this reminds me, since before I forget, because I have kept on forgetting this. Belle, I'm gonna want one of these from you as well. But let me explain what it is. Of course, it's up to you if you want to or not, but let me explain a little bit. So I told... Where's your cake? Senko, I had no cake. I only had pizza. You keep for getting ice cream as well, so you never found me. Absolutely no problems, don't worry about it. I appreciate you being here right now. That's what matters. But yeah, before I get distracted any further. So, I have been going around and talking to a few friends. I still have a few on the list to go to, but my social batteries are... they are not Duracell, I can tell you that much. They are the phony batteries you see in the Duracell commercials. But yeah, I have been going around with a few friends. And I want each one of them to give me a voice line that I can have as a redeem on the stream. I want this for several reasons. First off, I am the narrator of realities, it makes sense I dip my toes into other people's plot and stories. But more than that, I want an excuse to shout out the people who have been a part of my journey. Honestly, Belle, if I can use your ring ding ding or something like that, that would be perfect. but it's up to you. But a lot of buts. Not that type of buts, but a lot of buts. God, that I'm getting emotional and I can't process anymore. Yeah, I want from the people that I have been on this journey with and the people who have helped me in various ways, even if it's just them having the screen and me hanging around with them, I want a voice line from the majority of them, I'll be honest. Both to have a way to introduce them to my own community as we grow, as well as each other, and as well as just including them in the streams. I think that... Yeah, here's the thing. On one hand, I feel bad as all of you have done so much for me already. But on the other hand, I also do believe that it's a nice idea. And it both fits my team as the narrator of realities. So... yes, my brain is loading. Hold on, do I have the emote for that? Yes, I actually do have a few emotes already. Made by a Small 8 Kit. Lovely artist. Take my time and breathe. I shall try. But yeah, I also have an emote for that. I have a few emotes. I do need to upload more of them. Currently, these are the only free ones, and I don't want to give people a reason to sub before the sub badges are done. At the very least, I want the sub badges to be done, and that's another thing. I have spoken to an artist about the sub badges. She's a very good artist. Her pixel art is fantastic. I'm looking forward to what she will do. Because I've given her some very cryptic descriptions of what I want. The idea is there, but I've given her a lot of freedom and I'm looking forward to what will come of it. That's the second thing that I want to talk about. So, first off, I have talked to a few people. Belle, you are one of them. Excuse me. Senko! God damn it, I just said I don't want people to sub yet. What are you doing? What do you mean the least you can do? What have I done? I've barely done anything. My current entertainment value is at negative. All I've done is being flustered, fumbling the English language in unspeakable ways. Okay, but that's outside of the streams. Here's the thing. I want that. Here's the thing that I'm going to be 1,000,000,000% honest. I want people to sub and watch for the content that is on stream. I kind of feel bad if they do it for the type of person that I'm outside of the streams. Because currently I'm Huh. Okay, fine, but at least wait until I get the sub badges. Please. Guild Wars was fun to watch. Well, you're gonna be happy then, because I will be doing a little bit of a speedrun mixed with preparation for a Maxor style video. If you have ever watched Maxor, you know exactly what to expect from this. If you have not watched Maxor, what the heck are you doing? Go watch him. You can select the type of badge is displayed, by the way. That is a tip. Bell! What do you mean a hype train? Guys, I haven't prepared the My viewers, not 2 minutes ago. Take deep breaths, relax. My viewers right now giving me all the reasons to panic. I'm gonna need a drink. Hold on. Senko! What? What do you mean almost level 2? It is level 2, I'm lucky. Almost level 2 was not your key to get it to level 2. What is this? Stop. Cease. I'm gonna make a button that just sponsors a lot of stop signs and screams, stop! Specifically for you, Senko. And for Bell. The both of you. Thank you. Sincerely, thank you, but... Okay, this is silly, but I'm gonna ramble on a little bit longer. I remember when I started this. And I practiced how not to be flustered if exactly this sort of thing happens. Way back when I started 3 years ago, I practiced for this. So that on the off chance, on the minute off chance that I somehow blow up early, I will be prepared for this. It has been 2 years and I completely forgot my own training, god damn it. I resigned to this never happening for a longer time. Here's the thing, I wanted to resume that practice. Because this was an announcement that I wanted to make closer to the end of the stream, but I might as well make it here. I will be going on a slight vacation after this, so again, this is like the worst moment you could have sobbed. But I will be going on a bit of a vacation with the family. I will be using the time to also edit stuff, so there will be things over on the YouTube side of things for all of you. Be it shorts or something else. Time will tell what my brain comes up with. But yeah, I will take the time to focus, relax. Senko, I am definitely getting the stop button just for you. God damn it. Thank you, again, sincerely, but you don't have to. I appreciate... I just said, I'm going to make a button on my Steam Deck, on my Stream Deck, and when you do something like this again, you or Bell or anyone else, I'm just gonna have a ungodly amount of stop signs popping up on screen and me saying stop, stop, cease and desist, stop. Okay, I think I've calmed down a little bit. But yeah, I do plan to enjoy vacation. I might also stream depending on how internet is over at the hotel. Because I am bringing the laptop with me. And the laptop is actually better than the PC. Fun fact. But yeah, okay. I do believe it is time that before anything else happens that completely derails my train of thought into oblivion. Not the game Oblivion, mind you. Great game, especially with mods, but not what I'm getting at. Let's go over to Guild Wars 2 and begin our somewhat accurate summary of it. Hold on, let me just make sure everything is... There we go. Please do let me know if the sound is okay. If it's too loud or not. Senka, no, stop. 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 That's enough. You have done more than enough. Stop it. So, Guild Wars 2, you might say, is a game that I like a little bit. That I have played a little bit. Some might even say that it is among my favorite games. You would not be wrong. It is also a very old game, and people look upon old games a little bit different. Also, hold on, I do believe I need to change from just chatting to Guild Wars 2 over on Twitch. There we go. Now then, many of you might be wondering what exactly this game is about. Well, it is the classic MMORPG. You go in, you save the world, you kill God, save the world a couple more times. You know, the usual. It's about guilds, da. You would think that. And you would be correct if this was Guild Wars 1. Which is the funny bit. Guild Wars 2 actually doesn't have any Guild Wars currently. Which is hilarious. What it does have is a lot of funny little things, such as the command /age. I have played this character for 3,933 hours and 55 minutes. I do not believe... wait, is unstuck a thing? It might be. Unknown command. Oh no. But as you can see, I played this character a lot. Almost 4,000 hours on this character alone. So you can say that I'm a bit of a necromancer main. You can say that I know a lot of things about the game. I was aware. I was aware, don't worry. It did not escape me. I was, however, hoping to give Belle a bit of a break with that. I don't want to be too mean. So, as you can see, it is a very colorful game. In fact, you might even notice there's a little bit of a watercolor feel to some of the skills, if one was to look closely to the details. Also, I do believe my options are a little bit high for streaming it right now. Give me a second. Environment can be a bit lower. Shadows, let's have them on low. Mind you, you can make the game look extremely well. This emote fits you perfectly right now. Yes, it does. I'm glad you got something out of the hype train that you love. I still can't believe we had a goddamn hype train. What is this life? Where am I? What timeline is this? Which is very appropriate because we are right now in an area where some wizards were experimenting with multiple timelines and they crashed them all together. Okay, golden hype trains are rare. I've seen one in my entire life. I may be lucky, but I'm not sure I'm that lucky. Senko, don't give Nox ideas. No. This is more than enough already. I'm trying to do the bit here, and I'm getting flustered again just thinking about it. Future me, cut this portion out. Actually, no, leave it in, but leave it in as its own thing, and then put the rest of the video in. Oh, there we go. As you can see, a lot of the effects have some very odd watercolor feel to them, which grants it a very unique design for a game, especially a game this old. But how exactly do you start in this wondrous big world? Well, let me tell you. As you can see here, I have a lot of characters. Many of them cosplay on various anime characters. Or some of them even VTubers. Zilius might recognize good old Laika, VTuber from here. I've also been talking about the game recently. Yes, you saw Esdeath. Of course you go with the smash. I'll admit though, I do believe I've done a good job with her. She also has ice weapons and whatnot. Perfect fit. I wish I had something that fits better with the hat that she has, but that's a little bit hard to find in this game for a bit of obvious reasons considering the inspiration of it. Another VTuber that I've managed to make very, very well is Vivi Brightshield of Nijisanji. Now Nijisanji, there has been a lot of controversy about them. Vivi is one of the ones that I firmly believe is not is innocent, so to say. If this comment ages poorly, I do not know, but as narrator of realities and as someone who has a pretty good feel about people in general, I feel like I can tell when someone's a little bit scummy without really showing it just yet. I feel like she's one of the innocent ones. I also did Saint Mikola from the trailer of Elden Ring, and I believe this one came out exceedingly well. Some of my viewers Hey Vesper, hello there. What do you mean Hapenashi? Wait, Happera. You're gonna have to explain that one to me. Also, welcome. You have missed absolute craziness. My first ever hype train. I still don't know how to process it. You refuse to explain. Fair enough. Welcome and enjoy the madness, because I already don't know what's happening anymore. Brain is right, brain is dead. I'm just going to attempt to talk about things. Prowess? What? Bell? What did you want to write there? But as I said, I made a lot of characters. I made guildwars2, another good friend of mine. She only streams on YouTube, however. Key and Dark, a lovely elf. Process. Yes, process with pizza. I'm already full on pizza, that's the issue. Tommy VT, another VTuber over on the YouTube side of things. I also made Astolfo from Fate. I think this is one of the more successful ones, honestly. This lovely one from Astraline. But yes, what am I get? And also Yulia. Princess VTuber. Princess Knight, I should say. But what I'm getting at here is that I like making various characters in the game. You can make a lot of things. But when you begin Guild Wars 2, the create button shall take you to a very interesting screen. There are 4 races in here. And I shall give you not the description that the game tells you. No, that's the boring one. I will give you the description that they deserve. So, first off, we have the Norn, which are a mix of Vikings and shamans. Shamans? Close enough. They are the humans of Tyria. Now you might be asking you to yourselves, wait a second, but these are the humans, right? Right? Well, no, because as interesting as it is, the humans of Tyria are not from Tyria. They are aliens from our world. Or rather, they are us from the future. Basically, our world got destroyed in the future, and the gods saved us and brought us to Tyria. This right here, this is us. Which is a very funny twist on the normal human character. Us being space aliens. Then, we have the Asura, which are tiny little balls of mad scientists. Concentrated mad scientists. Because their reaction when they found a giant dragon under the ground was to try and poke it. Because, you know, the logical thing you do when you see a giant world-ending dragon is you begin to poke it and try to harvest it for energy. Suffice it to say, that did not go well. And they were evacuated from the dragon's vicinity at the core of the planet. Many floating cities made it to the surface. We only know about one when we start the game. Then, we have the Sylvari. The plant people. They are probably one of the most... What do you mean you're gonna poke me? Do not poke. I do not wish to be poked. They are born already mature. So the statement that some Sylvari are like 1 or 2 years old, perfectly normal in this game. Don't mind it. It does not mean what you think it means. God, I don't poke. Gamer Red 25, hello there and welcome. I'm currently explaining the races of Guild Wars 2 and how the game begins. In a very, well, slightly incorrect way. If you are familiar with Maxor, you will know what I'm going for. Oh, watering the narrator. Thank you, Vesper. Much appreciated. And lastly, get watered plants, boy. God damn it. And lastly, we have the Char. The big cat. The horny one. Now the Char are probably the most interesting race to me. You just got done fixing the tool you hold on, fixing the tool you made for this game? I want to hear more about that. If that's okay, that seems a little bit interesting. What tool is it? Because I know a lot of people have made various extensions and tools for the game. Now, I personally don't use any of them right now, but I have heard of some of the more interesting ones. I might at some point. But yeah, the interesting thing to me about the Chars, if the Asura are the future space tech type of race, the Char are the industrial ones. They are the cyberpunk race of the game. And they've also killed their own gods, which, It lets you import custom music that plays based on events. That sounds amazing! I'm gonna want the name for that tool of yours if it's available to the public. I'm definitely gonna be looking it up after. If that is okay, of course. Because I'll be the first one to admit, sometimes the music, as fantastic as it is, after playing the game for like 12 years, it can get a little bit boring at times. Just between you and me, 12 years and any type of music, no matter how good or epic, will get a bit boring. So, on account of the fact that I myself am a little bit of a god slayer, we shall be playing a Char for this instance. Now, Guild Wars 2 offers a nice selection of 9 classes, and some of them are pretty straightforward, such as the Warrior. When you see a Warrior, you know what to expect. It's going to have probably either 2 weapons or a very large weapon, and it's going to smack you very hard. Not hard to understand. But then we have classes like the Engineer, which requires a PhD in how the game functions, how things interact with each other. And then we have the Elementalist, a class which requires you to play the piano very well. Because that's pretty much how you play this class. There are also classes that are seemingly hard to understand but fairly easy to play, such as the Mesmer or the Thief. We have the Revenant, which is just lore D class, or split personality, depends on how you look at it. If you're the type of person that wants to have more people screaming in their head besides themselves, this is probably your class. However, I do believe going for the Warrior right now is probably a very basic experience, so we will be selecting that one. We have a nice little randomized appearance, and to upload, but it's a tiny file. Okay. Do let me know of the name and when you plan to release it. Because that indeed sounds interesting. Okay, I think we have something to work with here. Hold on. This seems like a friendly face, wouldn't you think? This is the sort of a person you probably want to... What's the word I'm looking for in English? Brain is still fried from what's happened before. I have had a script and everything. I have completely forgotten it. Actually working or releasing now. Have you thought of a name? Because I know it's important to have a nice name for a tool to actually help with its popularity and whatnot. Ah yes, kindergarten was the word I'm looking for. This is the type of person you want near a kindergarten. Because if any murderer or shooter comes and sees this, they'll be like, apologies, wrong kindergarten, I will be off now. Now, we are getting into the meat and bones of this. I haven't thought of a name for now, it's basically just says what it does. That also can work. Sometimes you don't need the complicated stuff. But I feel like a little bit of brand recognition might help with spreading it to more people. Because it's one thing to say, oh, did you get the software for custom music? Versus, oh, did you get epic sounds for Guild Wars 2? Or custom epic sounds for Guild Wars 2? It rings a little bit different. I don't know how to explain it a bit better than that. But yes, one of the things in Guild Wars 2 are choices. We can charm our way to. No one can resist me when I'm at my best. I know just what to say. We have dignity / diplomacy. Or we can just punch people into doing what we want them to do. Which is very hilarious at times. But I feel like this is a face of love. He is a pacifist. A true lover. So we're going to go with the charm option. And the Char are divided into 4 legions. Only 2 of them are playable, however. We have the Blood Legion, which are basic soldiers. The Ash Legion, which act as assassin, scouts, and intelligence officers. And the Iron Legion, who are the engineers, the mechanics, the builders of the industry. Now with a face like this, obviously we are going Iron Legion, of course. I don't know what you were expecting. And our warband, which is something exclusive to the Char, begins with the choice of our best mate, our sparring partner. We have Maverick, Urail, Clasper, Dinky, and Reva. Personally, I like Dinky. He always gets picked on because he's a guardian. Honestly, considering I'm a necromancer main, I'm probably one of the people who picks on him. So we're gonna do Dinky a favor and be his best friend on this run. This is yet another story choice, which will influence what sort of tale we will experience. Who our father was, a loyal soldier, a sorcerer shaman, an honorless gladium. Obviously, He was a loyal soldier. What? You don't think someone with a face like this would have an honorable past? No, 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 no. Of course he was a loyal soldier. And now, the most important part. Oh, thank you for... I just now noticed the stretch. I swear it just appeared now, but apparently Bell has redeemed it 9 minutes ago. Thank you very much, Activity Feed. I see you're doing your best, but... Activity Feed apparently is suffering from the same brain.exe not functioning as I am. Okay, that was a good stretch. So, for a name. I do believe there is only one name that we can go. Jojo, obviously.
I am a Char. In this world of constant battle, I am the deadliest weapon of all. I respect no authority, but the clenched fist of my legion. With engines of destruction, we have killed our gods. We reclaimed our homeland of Ascalon, and we planted victory banners on the graves of our enemies. Yet, if we waver, it could slip through our claws. Victory at any cost. The Iron Legion's war cry can be heard in the churning of gears and the roaring of siege engines. I serve the Iron Legion. I build the future. I forge the weapons of Char supremacy. I've earned the respect of my comrades and forged alliances I can call on in times of need. My Legion values innovative solutions, efficient execution. Like our steel, we do not bend. Centuries ago, humans stole Ascalon from the Iron Legion. They have paid for that crime in blood, but the usurpers fight us even in death. Today, the combined armies of the Black Citadel will assault the ghosts that plague Iron Legion territory. I've been assigned to reinforce the bulwark. Let the Ash Legion strike from the shadows. Let the Blood Legion die on the field. I am part of the machine. This is my story.
As I said, the common engineer. I think that cutscene very much describes the style of Guild Wars 2. Very much watercolor, very epic and large in scale, and with a lot of story and characters behind it. Also, you have to admit the humans are a little bit sore losers if you kill them, and then you have to fight their ghosts on top of it for the rest of eternity, just because you won. Wait, it ended? Aww. I still had something I wanted from that one. I completely forgot about it. Sorry to hear that, Nox. Just in time, soldier.
here.
This is your lucky day. You get to pay attention to me.
We can see the various members of our warband around here. I'm just going to skip here. You're playing Stark and it ended your run immediately and you were 2 seconds from extraction. Oof.
Dinky's got a surprise for you.
You're ghosty, ghosty, ghosty. Ah, I got that. I love Dinky. Look at that face. What's not to love?
Best fight in weeks. You go on. I'll be right behind you.
I'm gonna admit, there's a lot on GitHub that I don't know. I usually check things out after I have a friend who's way better at this than I am checking it.
All in, soldiers. It's time to remind these ghosts who's in charge. We're going to hit Barradin so hard it'll take him weeks to reappear.
Hello there,
We're out.
Char or Jesus. Also, you might have noticed, I have been purposefully ignoring the enemies, because there's really no reason to fight them right now. These little ghosts here are our first enemies as a Char. Pretty easy to defeat. Nothing too big, nothing too out of the ordinary for a MMO. It's the good old swing of sword experience. For now.
Stop them flat.
The game is, I would say, famous even for taking it easy on players. You can take your time, learn the mechanics as you level up. That's not what we're about to do, as soon as we get out of the tutorial though. You've already lost your 3 HP. Then again, that turning into a giant statue, fair play. That just now was a reminder that I should be paying attention to what the boss is actually doing.
Lost this war long ago, and we'll kill you until you get the point.
Which I'm currently doing a very bad job at.
Burn down his kingdom and bury the ashes. Make him remember that day. Forward, legions! Finish him!
Why were you attacking that part?
You lose. Mission accomplished. You're heroes now, boys and girls. Congratulations. Report back to Smokestead.
Not bad for a tutorial boss, it's more of a show, more than anything else. However, there is a version we fight of him later on, because the ghosts don't stop. So we will see him again later.
I heard what you did down in that crypt, soldier. Impressive.
Yes, mashing the button. Impressive. Now, however, is the point at which I'll use a funny little button, go into the PvP lobby, level up to maximum, and then the fun begins. Because I do plan to rush to all of the story today, which is no small feat, and it will probably take at least a few hours. But it will be all worth it in the end, because it is a nice story, it is a big story, and we have a lot to go to. we have just finished dealing with Baradin and his ghosts, which gives us in-game a few days of relaxation. Perfect time to go around, meet the people, do a few quests, some events, which honestly, events are the meat and bones of Guild Wars. They are so many, so varied. You will get distracted like every 3 seconds. That is a promise, that's not a maybe. There will be events and you will be distracted. Now, where did I have my Tomes of Experience? I know I had them somewhere around here. That's to level... You know what? One of these is enough. Ah, there we go. Now, one thing that a lot of people don't really pay attention to, and they really should, when you hit the level up button right here for the rewards, the game also gives you a slight tutorial on how things work. Things like bag weapons can be equipped. Inventory here. Player versus player. Take capture points, slay enemies, and all that. Most people, however, completely ignore this, which I don't recommend. However, me being an absolute expert, it's exactly what I'm going to do. Delta has to go to the camp on Earth. Interesting. I wonder if there's something else to the event. Might be. Also, future me, make sure to edit out this part. This is gonna take a while. As you can see, the game really throws the rewards over at you, in your face. Doesn't really ask for permission. There was a mishap with the game's code where people could interact with orders in the camp even though he's not there. Interesting. Yeah, it was most likely planned. But it does make me wonder why he's there in the first place. Honestly, most of these don't really matter because I will be swapping gear in a second. Something far more effective.
I'd rather kill Flame Legion traitors than dead Ascalonians.
If you live long enough, you'll get to both.
There we go.
You can never have too much treasure.
Yes, we can in fact have too much treasure. Please stop. The character, you can never have too much treasure. Meanwhile, me drowning in it. We are almost done.
And that's how it's done.
This is going to be torture for everyone, I bet. Okay, and the last one. I should have an edit during the video where it's just that sped up. The leveling experience when you are max level and you don't want to go to the actual leveling experience. Not because it's bad, but because you're trying to make a video on it.
That looks valuable.
If you live long enough, you'll get plenty of both.
Ooh, Feast of Mushroom Pizza. Don't mind if I do. Have I ever mentioned that this game also has cooking? And you can, in fact, make pizza. Which for anyone here, you would probably know, one of my favorite foods.
You can never have too much treasure.
There we go. Finally, freedom from the loot. Zilius, what the heck? I look away for 1 second. Zilius, what are you doing here? You're gonna make me stop the stream, or at least stop the game, just so I can make the stop button, I swear to God. What do you mean good job? Don't encourage him.
I'd rather kill Flame Legion traitors than task.
Yeah, I am lecturing him, don't worry, all of you are getting lectured. What is this? I mean, I am gonna keep streaming, that's not what I meant. I meant that I'm gonna stop the game and make the button right now, just so I have it ready for all of you. What even is this stream? Yeah. I have prepared for this, but not on this day. Why is this a test? I did not study for this. This is affection. Yes, I can see. It is at the wrong time, though. Because I'm very poorly equipped to repay it. Stop. Cease. Desist. Sincerely thank you, but bloody hell. What do you mean no need to repay? Of course I need to repay. I can't just... Here's the thing. I'm a firm believer that just receiving kindness is not enough. You need to repay it. Now we come back again. And add again. And what? I can't tell if you're talking about ads or about coming back again. Belle, please. I'm the one with the fried brain right now, not you. A pizza with your name on it when I'm on vacation and make a photo of it. I'm going to draw your name with the sauce on the pizza. That's a promise. I'm gonna post it on Twitter. And on the Discord. Okay, so you were talking about again and again. Got it. Again, brain fried. Process, no. Ah. What did I do to deserve this? I mean that in the best way possible. Or what did I do to deserve this? Thank you all, sincerely. I just can't even find the words anymore. I need to get my ass off the chair at some point, stop being lazy and finish the model just so you can see the bloody smile I have on my face while also being at a loss for words. Again, thank you, sincerely, all of you. You are making this birthday a lot more special than I ever imagined it will be. Also, you're saying that I don't have to repay it? No, I'm gonna find a way to repay it. Whether it's via content or something else, I'm gonna find a way to repay it. Zilius, you're already getting that pizza. You have been here the longest. You have helped me with the stream more than anyone else. You are getting that bloody pizza. Or at least the image of it. I'm still eating the pizza myself. Okay. Back to the game. Back to attempting to be focused until something else happens in like 3 nanoseconds. Normally being distracted is something the game does for you. This time it's been all of you distracting me. The game has not had the opportunity to distract me yet. Which is honestly impressive. Now, since we have a little bit of gold to spend, little bit, keyword, quote unquote, we're just going to be searching for some pieces of gear. More specifically, we want some berserker gear, if at all possible.
I've got what you need.
We'll want it in the exotic rarity and at level 80. There we go. The Vonas works perfect. It gives us my duration as well. So we will be taking the entire set. 1, 2, 3, Or takes a little bit of time every now and again. Five and a 6.
You can never have too much treasure.
Oh yeah, I should clear out the things that I'm not using in the inventory. Such as these, also these. These definitely, no thanks. Levona. What do you mean requires level 80? I am level 80. I am 1 level off, are you kidding me? I forgot the very last level up. That's how distracted I am. That's on all of you. I legitimately forgot the last level up.
Pillage.
Okay, now that we have all of this, we will require a few other things. Actually, no. You know what? The base story is easy enough. I don't need to gear completely. I'll be gearing with a few legendary items while at it, though. As for weapons, I'm gonna admit, I don't know what the stick does. I know the warrior can use the stick now. Leap to the target location, empowering allies and damaging enemies. So, yes, the flying bonk. Charge to the target location.
Armored up.
Alright. Interesting, I have a pool. Blocking incoming attacks. Defiant Roar. Militia Defiant Roar, healing nearby allies and granting them resolution. Ooh. Okay. We are obviously going for the meaningful warrior maneuvers. Kick, rush, stomp, and nerd rage. Obviously. We are an engineer. We are obviously picking the rampage. However, this is not called Fashion 2. Fashion 2, yes, Fashion 2. This is not called Fashion Wars 2 without a reason. So, we have a lot of variety of options that we can go with. Some a little bit better than others, obviously. Now I'm going to leave it up to you guys. Do you want me to just randomize a couple of times and we stop at a certain number of the button presses? Or do we actually try and go for a certain look? What do you all prefer? Actually, wait, can I make a poll on this? How did this work again? Da-da-da-dum.
Spirits of the wild welcome you.
Yes, I will be the first to admit I don't really know how this thing works. But yeah, I'll just be pressing the number a few more times. Oh, wait. Chat. Why were you not working? There we go. Chat is now back in action. Oh, I can probably make this work. A few changes here and there. The goddamn peg leg. With the beer sticking out just slightly.
You must visit more often.
Ah, yes. We are an engineer that looks like Gandalf the cat. You know what? This is what we are going with.
Up for a chat.
Just needs a few adjustments. Ah, yes, perfect. We are gonna make the one non-sorcerer looking sorcerer in history. Ah, yes, we have that beach vibe going on.
Up for a challenge.
We obviously burnt our hands during work with machinery, so this works. I am both scared and curious to see how Char looks in this one. Okay, as expected, no. This is so silly, I might just keep it. Hold on. I need to explore the options here.
Ho, traveler.
What to do for fashion? Okay, this might work a little bit. I'm gonna keep it in mind
Good hunting.
as we look around a little bit more. Maybe we'll find something that's a bit more interesting.
Up for a challenge. The spirits of the wild welcome you.
Yeah, I think that one's the best one. You're alert because you have dinner now. Enjoy your dinner, Senko, and thank you for her everything. I still find it crazy that you somehow triggered the hype train level 2. I still have no words for that. I hope you enjoy the emotes and everything. I'm gonna try and upload a few more of the emotes that I have from Small over onto the subs, so you can enjoy those as well. You and everyone else, of course, who now has been subbed to the channel. It's so crazy to me to even consider that now I have subs. But yeah, enjoy your dinner. Thank you for watching, and hope to see you soon. Where did the thing that I wanted go? Brain. You had one job. Was it this one? No. I know which one it was, but I'm having trouble actually seeing it now. Oh, there it is. That one. And now we get to randomize the colors as well. Yeah, but I don't have the substance matter, the sandwich variety. I'll have you know, we actually do have that type of sandwich in the area now. I haven't tried them, but they exist in the area. I could go and try them at some point. Although I do prefer sandwiches made by myself. I'm not a fan of having too many ingredients all at the same time, which seems to be the theme. Ooh. This kinda goes hard, not gonna lie. Okay, I'm really liking the look on this one. For the back piece. It's interesting how different caves act with the char, specifically the tail. Ah yes, snakes. More snake. You know what, this kind of goes hard. I kind of like this a lot. Okay, we're gonna need equipment to match. We are an engineer, so I think this is the right site for us, the right stuff for us.
Challenge.
Also, hold on, I forgot to swap the weapon that we want as besides that. Now, do we want the hammer? Or... Oh, I think this is a nice combo. So we have the dagger in the main hand. So we can do jumps and stabs. We also have the axe, so we can do a double attack and the spin move. Yeah, I think this can work nicely. Also remember, the staff is a support weapon. We are going to heal the hell out of people with this. How it will work, I don't know. It's magic. I'm not gonna explain anything.
Up for a challenge?
Also, even better, I think we can make the dagger be ice. If I remember, I do have the ice skin for it, so... yeah, there it is.
Good hunting.
Yeah, all of the ice. God damn, that looks beautiful. Particle effects.
Kill them all!
Kill them all, said the person with the staff as a support weapon. This is gonna be silly and I'm going to love it.
Good hunting.
I feel
Victory at any cost.
strong.
All of these can now be safely sold. And now, our dear Jojo, also known as Joe Biden, is ready to begin his adventure in the world of Tyria. An engineer by trade, a mage by appearance, and a certified gentleman. Let us be off. What even is this character I made? I'm gonna laugh every time I read this into a message. An Arcane Council has dispatched a team to reactivate it. Okay. For now, we need to go into the Black Citadel, which is the Char homeworld. Home city, the capital of the Char. And as you can see, it has a little bit of a grinding problem, since the gears aren't really turning, they're part of the land. Our war machines, capable of killing gods. Well, fake god, but the point still stands. Best laid plans.
At ease, soldier. Your warband paid a heavy toll fending off the recent ghosting.
Indeed we did.
Names will be remembered with honor. Thank you, Tribune.
War Machine got his ass kicked by Iron Man. Iron Man isn't here. War Machines are all we have, and there are many.
I share your sentiment. The Iron Legion must find a way to end this ghost problem for good. To do that, we're going to need better weapons. I might have just the thing, sir. I've been designing a firearm specifically to eradicate ghosts. I call it my Ghost-Bore musket. Ah, yes. I remember reading that proposal.
Ghost-Bore musket.
That and your performance against Barrett,
Yes, I'm going to bore the
you're
ghosts to
acting
death.
legionnaire.
That's the plan.
It'll be permanent. Thank you, sir. But my warband's been decimated. There's only one other soldier left. You can solve that problem the Iron Legion way. Build a new warband and bring me a working prototype of that weapon. Clear? Clear, sir. I'll build a warband and a weapon the Iron Legion can be proud to call their own.
Now see, one of the things I really like about the Iron Legion, they treat you with respect. Also, hello there, Dinky.
Weapons practice, but with a surprise inside.
Yes, a surprise inside. The Iron Legion treats you with respect. If this was the Blood Legion, we'd be demoted and get sent off to babysit others.
Did you hear something?
Yeah, I think someone is coming. Tell them to hurry up and find those.
I just realized I don't have the skills.
You there. We know about the Ghost-Bore musket plans. Hand them over, and I'll just leave a scar. Come and get them, Zealot. I'll pull off your horns and nail your tail to the floor with them. Oh, I'm going to enjoy roasting you alive.
Also, the Romanian inside of me really likes the banter of the Char. They're just going at it. Come on.
That's the stuff. Get them before they get away.
Oh, you think I'm planning to get away? No, 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 no. I'm coming to you. God, I love the staff. It's so fancy. So extra. Alright, you will lurk and go to bed. I was about to say, it's a bit late for you, isn't it, Belle? Please do rest. Thank you so much for everything and for being here. And I'll see you around. Have a wonderful day. Camera, please. I don't want to fight you in Guild Wars 2 as well. I've done enough of that in Elden Ring. But I keep trying to do the pull, and I'm failing miserably. I will say one thing though. With the skills I have and the weapons I have, I really do look more like a mage than an actual warrior right now. With the ice coming in from all over the place. Which is exactly what I wish for.
It's never a good day until I kill someone.
Well, you're gonna have a very bad day. How do I keep missing that?
Tell me you saw that.
And now, time for the spin move. Which you mostly dodged out of somehow. There we go. Now we can retrieve our good old secret weapon against the ghosts. Yes, we had better hurry up. So we have retrieved the plans for boring the ghosts, which somehow requires a lot of planning apparently. You would think just doing nothing would be boredom enough, but they are ghosts, they are used to absolutely nothing happening, so fair enough. Now we need more parts and maybe a few more people in the war band to join. It's not a band unless it's a party after all.
I thought the scrapyard would have more scrappers.
Also, I forgot to do this. The specializations are pretty much our passive points, while the skills are our active points. Just by leveling to level 80, which is the maximum level, you get enough to get all of the ones in the base game. And anything you find in the world can be later used for the elite specializations, which I'll get into as we go, a little bit. And we cannot get into them until we have maxed this out. So any skill points we find from now on will be going towards the elite specs. Which is honestly a pretty good system. You will also have more skill points than you will ever need. So that is a thing that exists. Now personally, I really like the Blade Sworn. Because you essentially become Virgil from Devil May Cry with it. Lucia Wild Eye. Okay, let's collect some scraps.
Adrenaline rising.
One of these barrels will have what we need, eventually. Oh, slime, please. There we go. Although now that I'm looking at the bar, I think this is a gather enough sort of event. Yep.
Adrenaline rising. Give him here, or you'll be sorry.
Yeah, no, I don't feel like it.
Cover me. I've got something special for these punks.
Yeah, about that, I think we're good. I think we're fine. I'm fairly certain that I can handle a little bit of a slime. Some might not know this, but I have experience in dealing with slimes, especially the very greedy ones that like loot. And yes, that is a reference to one of the friends I asked for a voice line. Okay, you're still doing something there. I think I have an idea what you're doing.
This is going to sting a lot.
Oh, she repairs her cannon. Okay.
Nice and lean.
I don't know if that's time-based or not. Definitely looks like it.
Almost there. Just a little more time.
Strong.
Oh no, take your time, I'm enjoying this.
Feel the adrenaline.
God, I love the ice effects.
Fork over the plans or we'll roast you alive.
Dinky, over here.
I'll be picking this garbage out of my foot for weeks. Devil hag.
Go on. Hide behind that filthy hag, you coward. We'll be back.
No, you won't. Good job on the cannon.
Flame Legion, here. Good thing I had my sticky shot ammo. It's buckshot coated in lye. It hits, sticks, and burns.
Nice.
That's great stuff. Hey, my warband could use another experienced weaponsmith. Interested?
Interested? Are you serious? I've been stuck in this scrapyard as a gladium for months. I'm desperate.
Yeah, the
Serious as
char
an
work
agent
for
of
it.
steel. Once my
Wait a
ghost war
second.
musket passes muster, I could bring you in. But first, I have to test it.
Cray's steel grinder patrols out by the Barradin estate. He loves provoking the ghosts. You should test it there.
Perfect. I'll update Tribune Goreblade, then assemble the Ghost Spore musket and head to the Barradin estate. That should provide a target-rich environment.
I was about to say something about the job market being like the one in America. And then I realized the char are the Americans. No, stick with me here. So, they are constantly at war with someone, including themselves. They are fairly advanced in warfare compared to everyone else around them. Their job market absolutely sucks. Their healthcare is non-existent if you're not a veteran or a warrior, so in the army. The Char are the Americans. I was gonna make a joke about it, but no, it's the Char are literally American. There's no joke to be made. Which is fine, because you have a few other places that you can definitely pinpoint the inspiration for in the real-life countries. For example, Kent, I do believe, is supposed to be either Japan or China. Elona is definitely inspired by both Egypt and North Korea. So yeah, it has an interesting bit of mix and storytelling to it as a game. It's not afraid to tackle real-life politics, but it does so in a very... Wait, did I manage to get the trigger for it from there? Hold on. The store... Can I get the trigger from it here? Okay, that's not exactly intended, but it doesn't break anything, so... Minor game break achieved. Hey boss. I'm ready to deploy the Ghostbusters.
Now. I was just telling Tribune Brimstone about you. Nothing good, of course.
Of course.
Don't you believe him, soldier. In fact, Tribune Goreblade was bragging about some special weapons projects you're heading up. I have an update on that, sir. I've acquired parts and ammunition for my Ghostbore musket. I've also arranged a weapons test. But there's a problem. I've seen the Flame Legion twice inside the Citadel. First, they were after my plans, and then they showed up at the scrapyard to ambush me. They want my weapon, and they want me dead.
Flame? Inside the Citadel? That steams my ears. How did they find out about your weapon design?
That's a good question.
I told you, Bure. The Flame Commanders are nervous. If this musket makes ghosts take longer to reform, we'll need less troops to fight them. If that happens, Smolder will allocate more soldiers against the Flame Legion, and will finally wipe them out. Mind if I watch the weapon tests?
Sure. Just stay behind the gun this time, Brimstone.
Oof.
I'll invite Tribune Torga of the Ash Legion, too. She'll want to see this.
Ah, one of the first choices. The Tribune's own weapon, sir. I'm honored. I'll get started immediately. And yeah, who was the char on the big balcony next door?
Remember that ammo you asked me to
Smolder. The High Commander of the whole Iron Legion. Okay. You could say I'm a bit handy with my claws. Real handyman. Sorry, a real handy cat. That doesn't sound as well. Nah. Scratch it. Delete it. Success. And now we actually get the Ghostbore musket, which is one of the strongest toolkits in the game. Too bad we won't get to use it a lot. It's pretty enough, but can she fire? This is on those two dummies by the door. Show me what you got, John Joe. I swear to God, why did I put this name? It's gonna make me laugh each time. I'm not sure how well she'll do against all its targets, sir. The ghosts? You want to march into battle without even firing the weapon. The dummies, now, that's an order. Sir, yes, sir. I'll turn those dummies into piles of sawdust, Tribune. Wait, I have a question. Could I... That counted as using the rifle, right? I didn't just pull the dagger from my pocket and stab it. You saw nothing, Tribune, it's fine. I'm sure that passes the weapons test. Speaking of weapons test, we have to go all the way here for the Ghostbore musket. I should point out the fact that I have picked to be an Iron Legion char is the reason that I even have to deal with the Ghostbore musket right now. If I was a Blood Legion, I would be picking up my warband with entirely different members and going out to fulfill a few cleanup orders, some might say. If I was Ash Legion, I would do spying and stuff. This is one of the beauties of this game. Things change based on your actions, your choices. So most of the time, no two players will have the exact same experience. It does converge in certain points, especially later on, as most RPGs do. But even then, you will find differences from time to time.
So, you're Lucia's friend? I hear you brought a new weapon to test.
Yes, I did.
Got all 3 tribunes behind you watching like hawks, so this had better be good. What do you got? It's called the Ghostbore musket, soldier. What kind of test do you have planned? Lucia said it was a ghost killer. I can't wait to see it in action. My warband's down in the ruins, ready to flush out ghosts on my signal. We'll lure waves of ghosts into the kill zone, that ravine right there. Then you can open fire. That sounds solid. Let me get in position, and then we'll do some ghost hunting. Keep that Ghostbore musket ready. I've signaled my warband and they're on the way.
Oh yeah, I should probably have selected some passives here, shouldn't I?
There's Rack, with a bunch of ghosts on his tail. Gangway! Ghost train coming through!
Okay, it does work against Ghost.
Here comes Rose, and she's bringing friends.
Heads up! Here I come and I'm bringing company!
Up. Not gonna lie, I expected this to be the second one. I was mistaken in my button pressing. No, Tribune, everything is fine.
Coming in.
Is he? Oh, all the way over there.
Look alive! I've got ghosts on my tail. Wahoo!
I love that this is supposed to be a war for the ghosts. For the Char, this is Monday.
Wow, those ghosts disappeared faster than a Meat-toberfest ham. The musket performed better than I expected. But let's see how it does in a less controlled combat situation. That's easy. Push farther into the ruins, and you'll get all the uncontrolled combat you need. Perfect. We'll fight our way in deep and grab a trophy to prove that ghosts couldn't stop us. That should impress the Tribune.
Stun for 2 seconds, that's ridiculous, honestly. I just have the last one. Discipline, defense, or tactics. Let's go discipline. Increase strike damage. Ooh. Even better. Okay, swap them out a bit. This should work nicely now. Or ghosts. Yeah, they're really not getting away with anything here, unfortunately for them. Really, I couldn't jump that. Oh, it's because I have the ghost, isn't it? The ghost rifle. Now it said obtain a trophy, but what counts as a trophy? The ghost torch, maybe?
Now I want a ghost torch too. I'd hang it over my bunk and name it Old Blue. Ha! Did you see those ghosts pop? Outstanding.
Oh, and there's the 3 tribunes. Reporting in. Mission accomplished.
You've done exceptional work, Legionnaire. Iron Legion is mighty proud. You'll get a commendation for this, I promise you.
A commendation and a rollout. Blood Legion's already got ideas how to put your upgrade to use.
Hold on, Brimstone. Ash needs that weapon more than your bruisers.
Huh. Too bad it's not your decision. Iron built the weapon, so Iron will make the choice. Demonstrate how you would use the Ghost Boar weapon, so my designer can evaluate and choose. Meet us at the Exterminatus HQ, and bring your ordnance, and your best man.
God, I love Goreblade. He really treats you as his best employee. He's like, no, you're gonna respect our designer, our weaponsmith. You are going to bring your best manners to the table, and your own ammo. God, I love the guy. Like, the other legions don't treat you badly necessarily, but I feel like Iron Legion just raises you up higher. Yeah, Employee of the Month. You are basically the Employee of the Month when you are playing Ash Legion. It's such a funny feeling as well. Let me just get the waypoint over there. Test your metal.
Blood and Ash should share like we do. Smoosh them together and call it the Blash Legion.
Blash, really? Dinky, this is why you're getting bullied. Your naming sense is just not there.
Portable turrets. That's pure Ash. Skulk in and take piddly little potshots at the enemy.
Better than your cannon. One big offensive strike that's as likely to miss as it is to hit.
Okay, gentlemen, calm down.
Ears up, soldiers. I'm here to conduct the weapons test. I'm Snarl Backdraft, Ash Legion. Good thing you're on time. If this bloody hardhead said one more word, I was gonna kill her myself.
You, with your bad aim, keep pretending, Ash trash. I'm Galena.
They trash talk each other so much, I love them. The Char are the best.
Legionnaire, you won't need to test anything else.
Go ahead. Test Blood's cannon first.
It's always good to start on the bottom of the pile.
They just don't stop.
Fine. Blood goes first. Galena, how are you using my ghost spore weaponry with your cannon?
We launch flares and broadcast taunts to draw out packs of ghosts. Then you blast them to smithereens.
Sounds fun. Get ready to taunt your tails off. I'll keep my finger on the trigger.
Operate the prototype cannon.
Wake up, ghost mice of Ascalon. Blood Legion is here to take everything you have again. Your land and your lives, ours. We will erase you. Tyria will forget your pathetic kingdom ever existed. We defile the bones of your ancestors for sport. Adelburn's grave is our latrine.
Goddamn chill. They're already dead. I know I'm killing them again, but you don't need to go that hard on it.
I hear you sniveling, you glittery clouds of failure.
I will say this, Blood Legion knows how to have fun.
Thunder, you whimpering little worms. It's cannon fire. Blood Legion cannon fire.
Well, hold on, I made this, it's technically Iron Legion cannon fire.
End this humiliation.
You're getting ahead of yourself, Legionnaire. Oof. That one poor ghost.
You're hopeless, helpless, worthless. Adelburn's army is a joke. A pathetic, dead joke. No wonder your city fell so easily. No wonder we slaughtered you all and laughed ourselves sick. We're laughing now, dead Scalonians. You don't like
Dead
it?
Scalonians.
Shut us up.
Oh, they might actually reach the steps. No, never mind. I'll say, this cannon, pretty accurate.
How's that, Snarl? Let's see your pop gun turrets beat that.
Not gonna lie, pretty impressive for artillery.
Dead Scalonian.
Alright then, what do you have?
Not bad for a loud, pointless noise. Come on, let me show you a more elegant use of the ghost spore weaponry. Our turrets are powerful and portable. A single soldier can deploy up to 3 on a battlefield and coordinate fire.
So you kill the ghosts where you find them, instead of luring them close.
Exactly. For this test, we're holding ghosts in a containment unit. You place the turrets, we'll release the prey.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get started.
You know, there comes a point where you have to ask yourself, are we the bad guys? Because the ghosts are human. Well, were human at least. Three prototype turrets coming right up. Unleash the ghosts.
Ready? Release the ghosts! Come on, let's see if iron can do more than draw blueprints.
Dinky, why are you getting involved? Leave the turrets alone. I feel like the placement of the turrets is a bit
All
off.
yours. Just them any way you like. They're portable. Whenever you're ready, we'll be standing by.
You know what? If that's the case, I'm putting them all the way in the back. There we go.
Strong. Refreshing.
Yes, more to the slaughter. No, let the turrets handle this. It's not a test otherwise. Then again, I do believe this is taking a bit long.
Gaining adrenaline. Getting adrenaline full.
Okay, that should work. Sir, I have conducted the test. I have concluded that the turrets kind of suck.
Officer on deck. Tribune Goreblade. The tests are complete. I've got all the information I need to decide.
Not too difficult, I trust. Between Galena and Snarl, you were lucky not to be ripped in half. Well done, Legionnaire. So which application of your weapon earns the upgrade?
Excuse me, Tribune. A large ghost force is massing near Ashford Forum. They're calling a muster to fight them off.
Ah, an opportunity. If you have no objections, Brimstone, let's send both Blood and Ash to confront the ghosts. Definitely. The more force, the better. But which side gets the ghost boar weaponry? Let me confer with my Legionnaire. I'll let you know.
Definitely blood. Sir? Blood. Their can makes the best use. This is a bit of a ways off, so into engineer fashion, we will use modern solution, aka a very funny bug. Not an error, a literal bug. Who also happens to be a motorcycle. Don't worry about it. Deadly force.
Remember that time when we were kids and Howl tried to convince me to try out?
Welcome to the party. Tribune Brimstone is here to observe, and War Master Lebowski is marshaling his forces as we
Lebowski.
speak. It's Ghost Boar cannon time.
Agreed. But we need to take out Lebowski himself. Duke Barradin taught us that ghost defenses fall apart without their leader.
I've already planned for that. I've got a squad ready for insertion into the catacombs to run a search and destroy on Lebowski.
Nice.
This is Samara. She'll be leading the catacomb squad. You're on the cannon providing cover fire. Clear her a path to Lebowski, and her team will do the rest.
Nice.
And shoot fast, Maker. I'm going straight for the War Master's throat. And I don't like to wait.
Just give the cannon time to reload, and you won't see a single ghost between you and your target.
I'm so
Follow
here.
me.
Ballistically, this will be a day to remember.
Indeed it will be. Oh, that's a bigger cannon.
Stand by, Maker. Get ready to rain death. On my mark. 3, 2, 1, mark!
Watch it. Undead headed this way.
Okay, that's done. Where's the other one? There we go. And the scatter shot. Okay, nice. Trebuchets are gone, I believe. There we go. Objective clear.
Damn it! Samara went too far too soon again. Cannon can't support her inside the catacomb. It'll bring the entire thing down on her stupid hard head.
If I can't fire the cannon, I can find Samara and her squad, and I'll make sure Lebowski is slain.
I'm not letting you get killed for Samara's stupidity. Tribune Goreblade would break all my limbs and hang me by my tail.
I'm not asking permission. I'm making sure one gung-ho soldier doesn't ruin my weapon's first combat outing. I'm going in. If I don't come back out soon, open fire with the cannon and level everything in range.
And you call my soldiers gung-ho?
I love the chart, they're so extra.
Now get going.
They're like, if I'm not coming back, nuke it.
Let me know if you hear anything.
If we
Take the
lined
forest
up all
path to
the
the left,
cannons,
Maker,
you
and
should
avoid
have
the
had
ghost
stand
main
close
force.
up.
We'll hold the line.
Fired. Could we push the rule back to yesterday?
Hey Senko, welcome back. We are currently assaulting the ghosts.
Gaining adrenaline. Getting pumped.
Wait. Who's Galina? Hold on. I saw you redeem that, Nox, but I'm confused. Who is Galina?
Ambush! They're coming out of the wall!
Galina H. Crusher. Oh. Yeah, sure. I'm not sure how much we'll see of her, because I honestly have not played a lot of the Iron Legion story. But yeah, sure.
What are you doing? I told Galena to bring this place down!
Never mind. Let's just get Lebowski.
Yeah, Pokewoki told me to bring you back alive. That's the plan. Also, Nerd Rage! I might be out of spells, but I'm not out of fist! And rocks! And kicks!
Blood! Blood!
Welcome to Suplex City!
That's your warband, Mouse.
Okay, now
Guess it's good you showed up.
we need to report back to
Now let's get back to Galena.
Pokewoki. Which way was out? This way.
I couldn't hear. Did he wail when he died? I love it when they do that.
The Char definitely American. My business is in Isengard with rock and stone. Treebeard. I mean, I have a bit of a beard, so you know. This is Catbeard. Hello there, Pookie Wookie.
Lebowski's down and the ghosts are dispersing, just like you said. Now I owe you for the cannon and for saving Samara.
I didn't want to be saved. And I don't like owing people my life. Why didn't you just fire on my position?
Because I don't like wasting ammunition. And if we fired on every blood soldier who charged in without thinking, there'd be none of you left.
Oof.
Watch it, Maker. Blood Legion gratitude only goes so far. In fact, I'm gonna settle our debt right now. Samara has no warband. If you want her, she's yours. I'll formally reassign her to your warband and we'll call it even.
I can always use a skilled recruit.
Nice.
Provided she can follow
We get
now on.
one extra soldier from Pookie Wookie.
Only when I say. Clear?
Oh, I can follow orders. If I have to follow yours to prove it, I will. Get ready, Maker. Your Iron Warband is getting some much-needed fresh blood.
Outstanding. And you're about to take a crash course in following orders. Fall in, soldier. We're moving out. So that was an Ascalonian War Master? Ha! War Hamster is more like it.
God damn it, Dinky. War hamster. Oh wait, now I remember. If you are Blood Legion, I do believe you can actually either recruit her to your warband or you work with her a lot more. Because I just now remembered the Pookie Wookie's storyline with Blood. Also, that was the end of the level 10 story quest. The base game goes up to level 80, which is also the max level. It works in a very interesting way, in which, after the max level, you don't really gain levels or power anymore. You gain options for that specific level. Not gonna lie, you could install Guild Wars 2, but you need the extra SSD. That would probably be an idea. I have it on my HDD, not on my SSD. So it will probably work even better if you have it on an SSD. Now, moving forward. I actually don't know what happens next, because I never went this far with Iron Legion. Oh wait, this is the... Oh yeah, this is about our father now.
Legionnaire. Glad you could make it. I've got some news I wanted to deliver to you personally.
My last will and testament. Cobb, I'm sending this missive as I've been wounded in action and I'm slowly succumbing to my injuries. I have to tell you, years ago, my warband and I found a strange treasure in the ruins of the Greenwich Courthouse. We couldn't divide it up, so we struck a deal. The last to survive would inherit the whole thing. As it happens, I am the last survivor. However, as my life is coming to an end, I'm leaving it to you. We broke the key to the treasure room in half and hid the pieces in separate locations. Look for a chest submerged within Windrock Maze. Its combination is hidden on the walls of the maze. The second half of the key is in Lamaya Mire. Follow the old-fashioned trail markers we left on the trees. If you find the treasure, it's yours. Think of it as my legacy. Live well, be strong, be victorious. Your father, Argus Fool Killer. Yeah, it is a pretty big game. And when I say big, so far we've been in this little tiny region. This right here, this part right here is the base game. Hold on, I think we can see even better once we get out of the instance. The game is big. It is ginormous.
My sire's letter says his warband found treasure near the old Greenwich Courthouse. They hid it until only one warband mate was left to claim it. Unfortunately, My sire's entire warband went down together, so it falls to me.
Very interesting. I've always suspected that courthouse held valuable relics. I used to explore around there when I was a cub. You've got me curious. If that treasure is a powerful or valuable human relic, the Imperator will need to be informed. I'm relieving you of regular duty until you track this down. Report back to me as soon as you know anything.
Alright. Then again, you did mod the game, so did the heist play like the Subnautica abandoned ship song? Because come on. For a song that's made to cause panic when your ship is about to blow, it's making you want to stay and vibe to the song instead. To go down with the ship, or to enjoy the song? The toughest of all questions. But yeah, over here, all this thing, like right here, this is like the base game. This entire section like this. Then you have this section over here, which is the latest expansion. You have the Heart of Meguma, which is the first expansion. The Crystal Desert, which is yet another expansion. Kenta, which is all the way over here, which is another expansion. And then you have the Living World season, which had additional maps between all of these. Game be big. Wait, what do you mean a place after you? What place did you see named after you? Hold on, now I'm curious. What did you see that I missed? Kenta? Meguma? What's about Meguma? Oh my god, I have in my head that your name is Nox. Yeah, the Meguma jungle is over here. I had in my head Nox and something else. It didn't register up until this point what that something else is. Hold on, you mean to say you had this without actually playing the game? That's bloody amazing. Yes, this is your region. It's named after you. In my defense, my brain is still fried. I'm just doing a somewhat decent job at hiding how fried it is. Slowly but surely it's cooling off. Here's the thing. Back when you played, that might not have been a place since it was added with the expansion. Several years ago. So the Heart of Meguma is new. It's not always been there. Same for the Meguma Wastes. Wait, am I supposed to go underwater here? Also, as the turtle cannot technically swim. But what it can do is walk on the bottom of the sea. Which is probably one of the coolest ideas for mounts ever. Damn, your heart needs a deforestation. That would be great. You're with me. Move out. Now we need to find the codes for a combination lock. I just realized I didn't set my gear stats. So I was not dealing full damage. Whoops. There we go. A suspicious rock. I love that the end skill of the basic combo is just the spin move. So nice.
I'll remember the code, boss. Well, I'll remember. Someone else.
You'll remember we have it. Great. So 4. 10's in 4. Now here's the thing. I remember at the beginning of the game, long ago, it did not actually remember them for you. I'm curious if they changed it.
Suffer.
Armored up. Kill them all.
Okay. Eight. So 8, something in the middle, and 4. That's our key combination.
Getting pumped.
Enemy contact!
And 0, so 804.
I'll remember the code, boss. Well, I'll remember we have it. Someone else needs to remember.
Oh, underwater combat, I forgot about this. Whoops. I'm not equipped for this. If a crustacean is beating my ass so badly, we're gonna have issues later on in the game. When we reach other underwater parts.
Adrenaline rising.
Luckily, I do believe I'll only go to level 30. Sorry, the story level 30 in this session. Okay, so they did save it for us this time.
All done.
Okay, so you got jelly, right? You spend 2 minutes making sure that the jelly is not candle wax. Can never trust jellies if it's in a glass container. I was about to say maybe I should fish, but then I remembered I don't have the fishing supplies on this character since he's brand new. God, I love the turtle and its stubby little walk. Look at it go.
There goes our submarine. Now what are we going to show the Imperator?
Burn me if I know. We got no choice but to make repairs. Will somebody tell me why I'm still plagued by separatists?
Submarine, you say?
Listen, they aren't exactly easy to kill. They pop up like weeds.
Hmm.
So 1 and 2 more show up. I'm trying to find their base, but
Excuses. Just
Not gonna lie, you kinda miss MMOs RPGs like that. I don't, and the only reason is I played this one in Warframe. This one is your classic MMO RPG experience, but actually good compared to so many others. A lot of quality of life. The story is bloody amazing. Because again, I am rushing the hell out of this. You can find so many things hidden in the world. There is an entire achievements tab here, which has various collections. Some of them acting as quests all on their own. Oh, there's the submarine. Or at least parts of it. I feel like my turtle is a better submarine though. Wait, Belle is still awake? Hold on. Is she? Belle, if you're here, go sleep. Got that. Belle, go sleep, damn it. Also, nice little touch. The char actually run on all four legs. Like a cat. Look at this guy go. Belle! How dare you title me I'm trying? Don't try. Succeed. I'm infected by the char right now. Don't attempt. Succeed in sleeping. Mired deep. If your brain is low, always out, so it takes a while to doze off. I honestly understand that quite a bit, so fair enough. Now we need to find directions via tree carvings.
Lots of trees. What's all that stuff floating around, though? Do trees sneeze?
Oh, there's another carving over there. No chi is for Nox. Yeah, they definitely remade a little bit of the story and added a bit more quality of life. Because I remember clearly when I first played Char, you did not get carvings to show on the map. Like, they told you where to go, but it didn't exactly show you where to go. Look on... I'm scared. Look on Twitter for a second, okay. I hear something trying to annihilate me. Aww. That's actually cute. Thank you, Senko. I'm gonna revisit. It is the best. It's the best you've done. And that's all that matters. Thank you. So, hold on. Let me just deal with the bull here for a bit. Okay, you guys can handle the ghost. I need to show this. Hold on, so... can I do this from here? No, I can't. Okay, we're swapping over to the chatting void for a few seconds. Because I want to show everyone this. Monitor 2. There we go. Look at what Senko drew for me. It's adorable. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have to check on Twitter because I had a lot of notifications as well, but afterwards. Back to game. Yeah, it looks excellent. Honestly, thank you so much. Wow, they actually handled the ghost in that time. Perfect. Excellent. Good job, squad. I should just lead them to do the fighting. Locate the second chest, which is all the way over there. What do you mean some things? Oh, great! Remember when I said underwater is gonna be an issue? This guy, with the regenerate health, is the issue. It's not just damage, it's the fact that he heals. This is gonna take forever. Oh, I'm getting reinforcements. Come on. Squad up! There we go. With the power of friendship, the chest is ours. It is not... I'm lucky enough to say that it's not my first fan art. I have received fan art from a few friends before. That does not diminish it in any way. Again, thank you. Much appreciated.
This city of ours is the greatest in the
Actually, do you want to see some of it?
Well said, citizen. We're not done yet.
Hardly.
Actually, no, even better. It's not the first fan art I've ever received. It's the first fan art I've received from you. So it's still special. Don't revoke it. This is the one thing I don't want to put the stop sign on. But what I want to say. Yeah, showing the fan art. Give me a second, since we are safe here. Swapping back over to a chatting void. Present undone. Let me see, is this it? There are a few Picrus mixed in. But hold on, let me see if this one works. Not like that. Yeah, this, okay. So, if I do this, and then, yeah, there we go. Present undone, erased from reality. No! But yeah, this one, for example, was done by the same person who did my emotes. Which one else? Let me see. Also by the Padaru, by Small 8 Kit. She's the artist who did the emotes as well. Small has done a lot of art for me. I cannot thank her enough. And she's one of the people that I do want to get to the point where I can actually spare the money to commission, because she deserves it. Like, look at this. This is my alt outfit. And Umbra's alt outfit. Fun fact, Small made this. And Umbra's alternate outfit is based on the artwork here. Not the other way around. So, Umbra has a second outfit because of Small. I showed it to the artist responsible for Umbra. And they were like, yeah, I can make that. And they sent the model back to me in like a day. There's also this. This one was by a different artist and VTuber friend of mine, Icelin. Back then she went by Sky Black, and she was part of a Sentai style, basically Power Rangers for the Western audience. Power Ranger style VTuber group. They kind of disbanded to some extent, but they're also still active at the same time. They're fun. I'll say that much. They are fun to be around. More by Small. Oh, and here are the emotes Small made. Look how cute they are. Another one by Small. This one was before I actually explained what the dots on under Umbra's human eyes were. That they're also eyes. So she knew she was a spider, but made something completely different. It still looks amazing. But yeah, there are just so many things that Small has done for me in general. She's also very much so responsible for this one. This emote right here. Which is admittedly probably my favorite emote of them all. And then I also have a few by Atsa. Also, the book Smack, I do believe, is still by Small, if I remember correctly. I'm sure you will be able to draw like that if you keep on trying. Drawing is something that improves over time. Sometimes you need to try new things, sometimes you need to just keep practicing the thing you have been doing. But I do believe you'll get there. You do draw very well. I will say that much. It's not the same style, but the style can be learned. But yeah, once again, thank you very much, Senko. I do appreciate it greatly. I'm gonna need a little bit of a sip again. Honestly, I have no words for all of you. It can describe just how much I appreciate everything, but at the same time I kind of want to bog all of you a little bit with the book. People who are good at drawing can draw abominations. That's very true. Oh, wait, I forgot to change the screen. Give me a sec. You didn't miss anything, I just went in. Please don't. I will refuse to acknowledge that exists. I'm very serious. That is the one thing I will not acknowledge. Well, that and anything not safe for work. I'm not saying you cannot draw it, I'm saying I won't acknowledge it. There is a slight difference.
I have a report. I hunted down one half of my sire's key.
Thank you.
The other half has been stolen. Whoever did it wasn't subtle. The lock was smashed.
Oh?
I bet I know who's responsible. Scrapper bands like to sweep that area. Sounds like their work.
Scrappers? Low-life scavengers. Do you know how I could find them?
Not specifically. I'm told that a wave of scrappers from Lamia Mire have moved on to Chargate Haven. If I were you, I'd look there first. But remember, scrappers are the undisciplined dregs of the legions. They won't respect your rank unless you make it worth their while. Or force them to.
I can work with that.
The way I see it, your options are to win them over or beat them down. Either way is fine by me. Which do you like better?
I can't risk losing the key in a fight. I'll negotiate with them. Direct approach. They took my property. I'm taking it back. Don't worry, I'm aware of the joke. I'm aware of it. And I do appreciate you respecting my wishes on it.
What's next?
Ooh, we are going into uncharted territory. Get it? Uncharted territory? Okay, that was bad. I'll just move on. He was close to commissioning some. I don't know if to laugh or cry about that. I guess I am laughing, but still. Both? Yeah, probably both. I love the feel of the iron, of the Black Citadel. So much cool architecture to it. Cries of happiness, I don't know about that one. Then again, crying of happiness because you didn't do it, that's definitely an option. I'm not fighting that, you're on your own. I mean, I could. I just won't. No negotiations. You stole it, now you're gonna pay for it. In blood.
Listen up. I've got a job to do, and it could get rough. When the fighting starts, I want my entire warband with me.
We are back. Okay.
Argus Foolkiller fought and died serving the High Legions. As my inheritance, he wanted me to have a treasure his warband had claimed. Scrappers stole half of the key I need to claim my prize. I plan to get it back. I will give these carrion pickers one chance to return what's mine. If they agree, we can all go our separate ways, peacefully.
And if not?
If they refuse or fight, we will show them the difference between scavengers and soldiers. Ready weapons, and move out!
I'm going to be doing the serious slow walk. Y'all don't know what you're getting your asses into, stealing from me. Okay, Scrapper.
Need something?
Yeah, where's your boss? There we go.
Look here, Browgit. A Citadel officer come to rub elbows with us scrappers. Should I bow?
Yes.
Scrappers broke open a chest in Lamia Mire recently. That chest and its contents belong to me. Give me back my property, and nobody has to get hurt.
We never saw no chest. Besides, it's just a stupid broken key.
We never saw no chest, and you know exactly what was in the chest. Give it.
Shut up now, Browgit. Okay, soldier, you got us. But we found that chest fair and square, and we took what was inside. That's the Scrapper's way. If you want it, you'll have to fight for it. That's the Scrapper's way.
Say less.
Hey, everybody. This warband says the haven belongs to them. They're going to kick us out. Come on, let's get them before they get us. Come on, we can take these punks. It's us or them.
Oh no, I'm not missing out on this.
Oh, you are going to regret this.
They're coming for you next. You just gonna stand there? Hey, over here. It's our necks on the line. We gotta take these guys down.
Enemy contact!
Nice block there.
The others softened you up. Now we'll put you down. Get him, Browgit!
Soften me up. I took 0 damage from all of you. Get over here and give me my key back. You're the last one? Good. Now, key.
Oh, my head. I guess I didn't duck hard enough.
If you still want a head to duck with next time, you'll hand over my key, now.
Fine, fancy-prancy Citadel officer. Here's your key. I hope you rot with it in the mire.
What did you say?
You wanna repeat that?
I said I hope you got what was left by your sire.
That's
Yeah.
what I thought you said.
Understood. They agree with Joe. This is too good. I don't know what inspired me to name the character this, but I'm so happy right now. It's so silly. Okay, time to see what's in the bloody chest. Imagine it's a silly letter or something. The treasure was in your heart all the time. Okay, I have the key. Where's the chest?
I've been looking forward to your report, Legionnaire. How did it go with the Scrappers? Did you beat some sense into them?
A bit.
Absolutely, sir. I've got both halves of the key, and I'm ready to claim my legacy.
Good. I wonder what Argus thought was so important. I've been cooped up in this office too long. Mind if I join you?
I'd be honored, Tribune Brimstone.
Excellent.
Translation, I don't want no more paperwork. Let me in the field. Let me murder. Alright, next up, we go all the way over there. Got it, understood. Really, I get stuck in the tree. In the ruins. Spread out and establish a perimeter. Tribune, sir?
Well, Legionnaire, ready to claim your inheritance?
You know it, sir. Ritlock.
Let's go get it then. But we need to clear out the ghosts first. They won't let us by without a fight. I'm
Not an
looking
issue.
Forward to it. I haven't had a good fight in, well, too long.
Then let's get started.
Let's
Clear out
go.
these walking failures and get your sire's treasure.
Wait, how did I do this one? Why did I have a square? Or rather a rectangle around me? How did I bug that one? I've never seen that bug in my life. How am I finding new bugs still? 12 years after. Okay, searching for clues. Oh, already found it.
Burn me. I don't see any treasure. Maybe someone looted it already. Tell me
Maybe.
you come all this way for nothing.
We're not done yet. This is only part of Greenwich Courthouse. There's also a reservoir that runs beneath the lower levels.
Sounds like the perfect place to hide valuables. Let's find a way into those lower passages.
Let's find what we're looking for before these ghosts come back.
A bit late for that one, sir. Pascalonian statue. Is this the way?
Yeah, not bad. Argus Fool Killer was a wily one, that's for certain. Let's go. Not a bad fight.
I still can't get over the name of our father, Fool Killer. What did he do? Kill the King's Jester for that title? I mean, for all I know, he just might have.
For the Legions!
Kill them all! That's how it's done.
Come on, ghosts.
That's the stuff.
What tipped you off? Search the aqueduct. Oh great, more slimes.
Feel the adrenaline. Getting pumped. Kill them all.
Ancient treasure chest. Wait, defeat? Stefan. Up.
That's far enough. The courthouse is under my protection. No Char leaves here alive.
Really?
I was hoping someone would say that. Come here, Foggy. I've got a history lesson for you.
And since you ghosts are such slow learners, we're gonna keep teaching it to you until it sticks.
Goddamn.
Prepare to meet Grent, vermin. This on my Balthazar's mighty blade. I will hear your screams of anguish.
I'm not even gonna let you do your movesets. This chest is obviously worn, old and well worn. Should have been considered antique before even the searing. The searing being the event in which the Human King decided, you know what? If I can't rule this kingdom, no one will, and murdered everyone.
At last, the treasure. We did it, Whitlock.
Now I understand why Argus's warband couldn't split the prize.
Oh?
This is a Diessa chalice, an old Ascalonian treasure. It may even be the last of them.
How do you know that? You don't look like a student of human culture.
Know your enemy, soldier. Besides, I've had to sit through more than a few human god rants. Dwayna this, Grenth that.
I hear you. Thanks again for helping me find my sire's legacy.
You're welcome. It felt good to get out again. I'm starting to think I wasn't meant for office work. Enjoy the chalice.
Maybe you
soldier.
weren't.
You earned it. Just be ready to answer when I call. The next time I go out for some fresh air, I'll want you with me.
We are from different regions, though, you realize that, right? All due respect, of course. And now, the level 30 quest. If I remember right, this is the last of the Char specific quests, and after that we branch out a little bit. This also introduces us to the dragon plotline.
Listen close, Centurion. We've got a serious problem, and you're already involved. The Orders of Tyria have come to me about one of your soldiers.
Oh.
The Brazen.
Hal's dead, sir. He died fighting Duke Baradin. I've seen his grave.
Yes, and before he died, Howl apparently bought a dangerous magical amulet from the necromancer Rissa. Where that amulet goes, the undead follow.
Oh, great.
Rissa has been distributing them all over the region. The Orders want to examine Howl's amulet to see what they're up against. The High Legions want to forge a working relationship with the Orders, so you're going to join their investigation. Reps from the Vigil, Durman Priory, and the
Order
of
Whisperers
will meet you at Howl's grave. Confer with all three, but focus on the one most likely to get results. You got it?
Understood.
Hal was one of mine. I'll do whatever it takes to get to the bottom of this.
And I will be taking a very small break grab some drinks, some snacks, whatever you might need to do, maybe a bathroom break, and I'll see you all in just a few minutes. Be right back. Alas, I have returned. Now then, let us investigate that grave, which I have a sneaking suspicion is a little bit more empty than it should be. You know, necromancers and undead being involved. Not hard to make a few logical assumptions. Put 2 and 2 together. Hey, 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 easy there with the cover fire. Graveyard ornaments.
It's not just about a necromancer. It's also about dragons and the undead. So you still think this necromancer Rissa is an agent of the Elder Dragons? Of Zaitan, yes. Don't ask how I know. It's the Order of Whispers' business to know things.
The Priory concurs. We don't know much about Rissa, but we do know she was corrupted.
Then finding and killing her is our priority, not digging around in graveyards.
Gentlemen, please.
Sent us the Centurion. Our orders never agree on anything.
Yes, I've noticed.
Welcome, Centurion. Glad to have you with us. I am Yahala Scribepaw of the Derman Priory. My colleagues are...
I don't need you to speak for me. I'm Gon Towerbreaker of the Vigil. Glad to have another military mind on this mission. I am Kurakon, concerned blacksmith from the Order of Whispers. We specialize in covert activity, information, infiltration, and assassination. I'm sure Tribune Brimstone briefed you, but to review, all 3 orders are dedicated to stopping the Elder Dragons. Your late bandmate may be connected.
Maybe.
I understand the mission parameters. Hal's grave is right there. What are we waiting for? See? That's how a military mind works. Identify the problem, attack it head on. None of this sneaking around, talking things to death.
We were waiting for you, Centurion. There's a complication between us and the objective. Namely, a throng of undead grubs.
Great.
Since this
Worms.
seems to be a bandmate of yours, we thought it prudent to wait before we dug him up. Now that you're here, though, let's start squashing.
Okay then. Just gonna spin to in here for a little bit. Now this grave looks first off empty, second off broken into. Or out of. Just my opinion, of course.
No amulet here. There isn't even a body. Either someone dug up your friend or he dug himself out. If Gon here wasn't so humorless, I might say, this is a dead end.
Go hammer your anvil, blacksmith. The adults are talking.
Oof.
Our objective hasn't changed. We still need to secure one of those amulets.
I'm afraid I must leave that to you two. Without the amulet in hand, I need to confer with my colleagues before the Priory can commit to a course of action.
We have the Necromancer's records. We know the location of at least 2 more of Rissa's trinkets. I say we start in Drugar's homestead. Me and my fellow blacksmiths do a lot of business there.
Right. Blacksmiths.
We can't afford.
Sure.
Scorch what your associates can afford. The people of Snowdrift's Haven have already been attacked, and they need our protection now.
You can't save everyone, Crusader. And since our new friend here can't be in 2 places at once, who are you going to protect, Centurion?
Okay. So we have a city that's been under attack. Records show there's an amulet there. We go in, find it, secure it. And you?
Talk to me.
Norn has one of the amulets. There's a good chance we are already too late, so let's go to the place that is not currently swarming with undead. I'm but an engineer, after all. I'm frail, weak, and need protection. Said no char in the history of ever. Oh, that's all the way over there. Well then. Time to see how fast the beetle is. Wayfarer Foothills. This is the Norn territory, isn't it? You're quite a ways from home. Not it matters that much. Just a mosquito, if anyone's questioning my flinch just now. Pesky little insects. Whee! I love that you can do tricks on the bike, and if you do them well, you can regenerate stamina. One of the best mechanics ever. I legitimately became one of those rocks you throw and try to bounce off the river there. I did not even know you can bounce like that.
Lots of civilians here, Centurion.
Look at all those people. Norn like parties, don't they? We should hang out with Norn.
I agree, the Norn are awesome.
First Clay starts acting all creepy, and now Char? This day just keeps getting weirder.
Who acts
Are you
creepy?
new around
Sir, do you happen to have a somewhat ominous amulet?
Place, right? We're here about the amulet you got from the necromancer Rissa. It's dangerous and very...
Oh, no, you don't. You can't have this. It's mine. Get away!
Settle down, mister. That amulet is cursed. It's a threat to the entire...
Get away, I said. I paid for this amulet. It's mine. Mine! I'll never give it up.
We don't have time for this. Listen here, crazy. We're taking that amulet, one way or another. Hand it over.
Never. Help me, my friends. The Char have come to kill us all.
We did not.
Leave me alone. You can't have it.
Undead monsters! Somebody help me!
Oh, great, and the undead are here. I love how everyone ganked up on that one tiny undead. Even the Dolyak joined in on the pile. Oh, there's one. We missed one. Okay, now where did this guy... Oh. And he's dead. Like dead. Oh, we can actually revive him. Interesting. Oh. Never mind. There's no saving him. It's time to apply good old magic of fist. If you've ever watched Muscles and Magic, this is how he uses magic. Fist.
The Order of Whispers like to keep things low key.
We do. But
That might be another cosplay I should do.
Noise in order to quiet things down. With Clace down, we can take his amulet back to the Black Citadel and get to know it better. I don't know what the Priory will make of it, but my associates will give Rissa's sweet little bauble a thorough going over.
Let's move out. I want to find out how it works, how we can shut it down, and what all this has to do with Hal.
Okay then. Regroup at the homestead, right? Hero scanned and that's... Yep, our home instance. Let's just teleport right there. Skip a loading screen while at it. Okay, I need to swap over from the turtle. As funny as it is. Just a little bit, a smidge too slow.
The German Priory is looking forward to working with the Citadel on this, Tribune.
Buried as is the Order of Whispers. The dragons want us to come at them individually. That's why we shouldn't do it.
Glad to have you both aboard. We're going to need reliable information from here on.
Agreed.
Not to sell the Vigil short. Their firepower is always an asset.
No need to flatter me, Tribune. I know research isn't the Vigil's strong suit.
Okay, you know your strengths and your weaknesses. That's commendable.
Dragons, we don't mind taking a back seat. Temporarily.
Okay then. So what's the plan?
Reporting in, Tribune. We have one of the Necromancer's amulets. Now we just need to figure out how to deal with it.
Destroy it.
Top Priory researchers are standing by to determine how the amulet works, and more importantly, how to neutralize
My sources say the Inquest has already completed their research on
Oh.
amulets. Why waste time repeating their efforts when we could just acquire their results?
I don't trust the Inquest methodology. This is too important not to handle ourselves the right way.
Agreed.
You scholars and spies know more about the right way to collect data. The Vigil will be standing by when there's action to be taken.
It's your call, Centurion. Do you want to assist the Order of Whispers retrieval mission or the Priory research effort?
Here's the thing, when you want precise data, it's always better to get it yourself. So, priorities. As an engineer, quote-unquote, of the Iron Legion, we will do our own research into things. Dangerous research. Gee, I wonder why they gave you that impression.
With your help, we'll get results even sooner. Frankly, I'm surprised the Vigil was willing to hand over their amulet. They're not usually so...
I love the Priory. They're all polite and they've got the best toys.
God damn it, Dinky.
Seize the moment.
I remember the first time I played the charm mission, how long it took me to figure out I have to go up the stairs. I'm not proud of that moment. Luckily, it was not recorded.
I'd like you to meet the Centurion who helped collect the Necromancer's amulet. I trust your team's analysis is going well?
We're making good progress, especially since we split the amulet up among 3 of our best researchers.
You what?
You were able to break the amulet apart? That sounds more like success than progress.
Each fragment remains functional, though.
Oh.
That tells us Rissa probably struck her amulets from the same original source. We're very close to a breakthrough. Check in with each of my team members and you'll see. You might even be able to speed things along.
Why do I feel like things are about to go very, very south? A witness. Okay. If we explode, we explode. I like the plan. Green.
Green? All right. Not my favorite color, despite what... Well, aside from making my work area stink, that didn't really do anything, did it?
Red.
Red. I love that color. Excellent choice. Okay, here goes nothing. Oh dear! Fire! Quickly, get the water pail before we lose everything.
Where's that? Outside. Okay. Time to put out the fire.
Oh, that was exciting. Excuse me while I lay here for a bit. Would you inform Vivian of our results?
Okay, what's your plan?
Any interesting news?
Possible to physically destroy it. I'm gonna take a step back this time. Oh, great. Then again, this answered one simple question. Why don't we just smash it with a hammer? That's why.
Good thing I have another. Clunkers? Clunkers!
What? Clockers. I'm sorry, what?
No! Cluckers is trying to eat my face! Kill him! Kill him now!
Mr. Cluckers!
Ooh, chicken. He was after the other shard I had. I'll miss him. At least he'll be an interesting section.
You made an undead chicken. You are responsible for the undead chickens in the world. I should end you right now. But I don't have the option.
We've learned a lot about the crystal powering Rissa's amulets. It seems to be Orion Dragon corruption made solid. It resonates with death energy. It kills and reanimates the wearer, and then makes them into a focal point for other undead.
Great.
Mr. Cluckers proved that the crystal fragments remain connected and are drawn to each other. If we can find the original source of this crystal, Fiona's reagents can nullify it, and we should be able to shut them all down.
Excellent work, especially in the face of an army of shades and an undead chicken. Now, how do we find the original crystal to nullify it?
I'm laughing, but the undead chicken is very formidable, by the way.
Sync to the crystal's energy that would lead right back to the original.
Do it. We need to find the source, and I need to find my dead warband mate. Thank you, Scholar. Yahala, let's report back to the Citadel.
I need to point out about the undead chicken. You meet them later on. They're very tough and deal stupid amounts of damage. I don't want to imagine the number of people who did this story for the undead chicken were like, oh yeah, it's easy. Then they find the chickens later on in the game, approach them and get absolutely demolished. I can begin to imagine how many people fell for that one.
I don't trust that guy who traveled. Especially...
There we go. Tribune, I am back. I have returned.
The German Priory is looking forward to working with the Citadel on this, Tribune.
I like that challenge, as is the Order of Whispers. The dragons want us to come at them individually. That's why we shouldn't do it.
Brimstone.
Both aboard. We're going to need reliable information from here on.
Did I break it again? Because we already saw this. We are not supposed to see this again.
No need to flatter me, Tribune.
Yeah, I broke it again. What the heck?
As long as what we're doing eventually leads to the dragons, we don't mind taking a back seat. Temporarily.
Me and Breaking Gaze name another duo.
Eager to hear your report, Centurion. We're seeing an increase in undead attacks all over the region.
We've learned that they're connected to the Orion Dragon. They turn their owners into undead and draw other undead to them. The Vigil has one of the amulets stashed in our HQ. Are you saying that my people are in danger?
Yes, I am saying exactly that.
Militant types ought to be used to that by now. With so many innocents at stake, the Vigil can defend itself. The Priory is working on a way to detect the amulets. We'll use our device to stop the next outbreak before it starts.
And if the Vigil falls, who will defend all those innocents it already protects?
Hmm.
And while you're working that out, I'll withdraw to confer with my superiors.
Hmm. Your detector. Hmm. Yeah, you know what? We can't really do a lot unless we have defenses. However, you are the Bloody Vigil. You're supposed to be able to defend yourselves. So, we are going for the detector.
What's next?
And now? Huh. This one's even further. Some might even say even further beyond. Okay. Should probably find a better angle. This should work. A bloodstone crazed beast has appeared. That unfortunately is not on the menu for today. Okay, there we go. Now, they shouldn't be too far off. Yeah, it's right over there. We are close to the vigil place, because that's over here if I remember my map right. Soldier, present to the detector.
Wait until you see our locator device in action. My colleagues really outdid themselves.
How does it work?
Simple. I activate the device to send out a wave of energy that resonates with the Dragon Crystal's magic in the amulet.
Any undead the wave encounters will show up on the readout. Remember, one of them will be wearing Rissa's trinket.
Okay.
The effect doesn't last very long, but if we lose sight of the enemy, we can always send out another pulse.
Sounds good. Let's field test this little gem and see if it works like it's supposed to.
Right.
Lead the way. I'll follow.
This way. The readout is this cave.
Let me just clear out the enemy before we move on.
Feel the adrenaline.
In the cave, you say? Oh, there's a reason troll.
That had to hurt.
Swarmed. Stay away from me, I don't want the bugs.
I don't like this place. Too tight, too confined. Be on your guard.
Oh great, spiders. Umbra, are these your friends? I told you to keep your friends off of my screen and my sight. You can invite them, but they cannot stay. Oh, that's a big spider. That was a big spider.
We're getting close now.
Ready for anything.
That undead is wearing the amulet.
Okay, you're a tough one. Time to use some fist magic. There we go, flawless victory.
Now that's how you deploy new technology. Let's see the Vigil call out enemies they can't even see.
I can't deny that it worked well, but there are other amulets out there, and Hal the Brazen.
True, the case is far from closed, but our success here brings us that much closer to the source of the problem, the original Dragon Crystal itself.
Let's take this amulet and the detector back to the Citadel.
Of course, though between the detector and the reagents Scholar Vivian's team provided, the Priory has the...
Let me take care of a few final details.
Okay, then back we go to the Citadel. I do have to question, which of the three orders should we join? I feel like joining Ash is probably the more memorable choice out of the three. And it would really highlight how weird our character is. Or maybe we'll go the Marsh route, and even though we are not a mage, we are joining the Scholars. Oh wait, they relocated. My bad.
The orders disagree on how to proceed, so I have a plan. You choose which one will help. In return, I've arranged for you to permanently join that order. You'll still be a Centurion of the High Legions, but you'll also be a link between us and your chosen order. Your warband will continue doing Citadel business while you're gone.
I understand. Hal's involvement made this personal, but the Orient Dragon is a global threat. We need strong, reliable allies against it.
Good.
Okay, people. Time to decide.
All thanks to the Priory. We know what we're doing, so now let us destroy the crystal without interference. We work better that way.
Okay.
There's no way I'm leaving a vital search and destroy mission to a bunch of academics. Wait for Vigil support before you make a move.
Either way, the Order of Whispers will do what we all wish. It's your call, Centurion.
Okay, who do we join? Also, warband, warm up, roll a dice. I could do that.
You're leaving us to join one of the orders? I'm accepting a special assignment from the Tribune, and the warband will need a leader while I'm gone. That's you, Legionnaire.
Me? But I'm not smart enough to give orders. I can follow them, or pass them along. Are you sure about this?
I need someone I can trust, someone effective. You've got some rough edges, but there's nobody else I'd want calling the shots.
There's literally anyone else I'd want calling the shots.
Or just crack their heads until they think different. You're in charge now. Act like it. I know you can handle this.
Thanks, boss. You can count on me. Good luck in Lion's Arch. We'll be waiting when you get back.
And we never return again, imagine that. I'm joking, we do return, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't know much if how the char affects the storyline, because I haven't played the char that much, even though they are my favorite race. Also, Zilius, roll a dice. I will do literally that over on the Discord. We have a bot specifically for this. after all. Also, I see you've sent the voice lines. I will be looking into it after the stream. Thank you. Where was my Discord server? There we go. Now, how was the command? Roll 1d3. So 1 is the Vigil, 2 is the Order of Whispers, and 3... Actually no, let's put them in order. So 1 is the Order of Whispers, 2 is... whatchamacallit, not the Vigil, the Scholars, the Dorman Priory, and then we have the Vigil, the Warriors. So, it's a 1. We will be the sneaky type.
I was hoping you'd side with us. Your attitude and skills make you perfect for the Order of Whispers.
I like the way you operate. You draw no attention. That's all a good soldier ever wants. To get results and stay alive. So, the Necromancer's crystal is out there. And so is Hal. What's our next move?
Eager to get started, eh?
Good.
The Priory and Vigil muster in Lichcroft.
There we go. So the final battle is even further into human lands. In the Gandharian fields, no less. That's a bit of an odd place. Then again, the amulets seem to have been moving in that direction, which consequently is in the direction of Ore, where the dragon is, so it makes perfect logical sense now that I think about it. However, if you think that I'm going to that cave, like a peasant, no. We shall be flying first class. Or I should say Griffin class. All the way into our objective.
Hey guys, look what I found. Good one. You found a piece of paper.
I should have stayed on the Griffin. Okay, now I think it's fine to be on the roller beetle. Oh wait. Maybe we'll just use the jackal for a bit. Also, I just noticed poor jackal is not skilled to have the goddamn cat on them, unlike the other mounts. Ooh, more char going into the story. I keep forgetting the game is so active right now. And it always has been somewhat active, but now more than ever. I'm always surprised when I see more people doing the story.
Time to start earning your keep, Initiate. The Vigil and Priory teams have already moved in, so our path is clear.
If they're already gone, then what's our objective?
If the Priory falls short and the Vigil get themselves killed, we step in and save the day. As usual. We heard the sounds of combat.
He's so done with it.
May already be needed. The first thing we do is find the other squads.
This is your show, Korokon. But for the record, I don't like it. Carry on. But I'm coming along to make sure this gets done right.
Always a pleasure to have you with us, Tribune. If we need any heroism or noble
attention-grabbing antics. It's all you. Now let's move out.
He's so done with everything, and I love him for it.
Look, some stray cats have come to die with their friends.
Who said that? Necromancer Risa, hold on. Why did I think the Necromancer was already dead? Locate the Vigil forces. Where the heck is the Vigil?
The Vigil squad is down, all of them. So that's what happened to Howell's body. Don't hold back, Centurion. That's not him anymore.
God, I love the skin they used on Howell's body. Ow. Like, he looks proper undead. Look at that face. And the body in general.
Remember Howell like the good soldier he was. We need to find the Priory team. Even though I doubt they survived.
Howell did not die well. Neither will you.
Where are you hiding, Rissa? Oh, I see a Priory Guardian. They're still alive. Barely. No. Leave them alone.
You there! Char! We need your help! We failed. Take this potion. It'll destroy Rissa's crystal. You have to finish it.
Okay, where's the Dragon Crystal? Oh, I'm gonna guess that's it over there. Or at least the way to it. Y'all are not prepared for this. You might think that I'm trapped in here with you. No, all of you are trapped in here with me. Hello there, Rissa. Of course, it's a goddamn Asura. Wait a second, that's not a Zaitan crystal? That's not a Zaitan crystal. What's going on here?
Korukan, Centurion, let's move out before this thing.
Oh yeah, it is exploding when we use the potion, doesn't it? Yeah, the lightning effects, that's whatchamacallit, a Krakatoa crystal, a different dragon.
Well done. There were losses here today, but we did manage to stop the Necromancer from drowning us in undead.
It's not enough. The Orient Dragon is still out there, and it's going to keep making undead until the whole world drowns in them.
Then it's time to take the offensive. The dragon is our target, just like the crystal was. We kill it, we cut off the flow of Orient undead at its source.
That's too ambitious, Initiate. The Order of Whispers is dedicated to stopping all the dragons, but we don't have the resources for direct confrontation.
Don't tell me about dragons, Blacksmith. Ever heard of Destiny's Edge? I was a member. We nearly took down an Elder Dragon all on our own.
We should find out what they know. Their experience could prove invaluable.
You're right. The Char can't do this alone. Fortunately, I heard from one of my old guildmates. She wants to meet in Lion's Arch about that very thing.
Lion's Arch is also your next stop, Initiate. There's a Whispers contact waiting with your first official mission. Look for a vendor selling apples.
Apples!
I'll keep an eye out for you in the city. If we're lucky, we'll get another chance to fight together. Do the Legion's proud, soldier. Dismissed.
Thank you, soldier.
Joke time, Korrikan. How many spies does it take to keep a secret? Shabin.
That was a horrible joke, Dinky, god damn it. However, with that, the level 30 story is at last done. Now I will be going to the stream and editing that out into a video later on. But now, there is something that I can do, which is spin the wheel and see what game shall we play. Let me just swap over to here. As you can see, I've listed several games here. Now, time for the spin. What will it be? Hollow Knight! Okay then. Hollow Knight it shall be. It has been a while since I played that one. I'm looking forward to this. So let me just see. I should have it still installed, right? Right, there it is. The one problem being I don't remember any of the controls again. So it's gonna be a slight learning curve of pain. Oh, also. Hold on. There we go. Start the game. Oh yeah, I was in the Colosseum of Fools. Oh, now I remember. Hold on. Okay, that's the dream nail. Hold on. How did I actually attack? No. Z is jump, X is attack, C is dodge. Okay, I have figured out the controls now. What? Hello? Okay, that's the map. Not that it really tells me a lot. Oh, I did not want to drop. Okay, inspect. So that's that. Oh, up. enter a trial, step over to the board and place your mark. And a charm notch. Okay. Yes, thank you everyone. Ow. Ow. Okay, not the best, but not the worst. Ow. Oh no. Okay. I'm worried about the one that's up top there. Okay. Really? Okay. Okay. Okay, heal up, heal up. Oh great, you things. Maybe a round was not my best idea. Ow. You are not getting up here. Okay. Okay. Really? Ow. Oh no. Come on. I have your number. Also, please tell me this is the last part. Ow. Come on. Ow. Okay. Heal up, heal up. I don't trust this. I knew it! Okay, please. God damn the bug. Why did I jump? Okay, the bug is gone at least. Heal up. Okay, the roly-poly I like. What? Please tell... It's still not done. How? Heal up. Okay. Bloody hell, why? Okay. Misread that one. Heal up again. I don't think I've ever made it this far. Yes, thank you. Okay. Oh, not that. This. What's this one? Geo in the rare metal. Okay. Well, let's try this one. I'm feeling confident. Those are words I will probably come to regret. That was skilled of me, not... Heal, heal. Oh my god. Also, you broke my shell. I just now noticed. Heal. Oh, great. You. Can say I appreciate all of the real enemies around here. Heal, heal, faster. Ow. Oh my god, that was so bad. I got greedy! Oh no. Why? 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 Okay, at least that one's out. I am out. Well, I can at least say I tried, right? I got one trial down. Okay, back to me. Thank you. Okay, so the Colosseum of Fools is that way. City of Tears, I'm not sure if I've been there, or the ancient basin. Or at least not that entrance of it, I should say. Sweet Jesus. Wait, where is this? Apparently all the way down is the answer. Ow, what the? I have fallen so far. Oh, that's acid. That's bad. I'll just heal before I become another relic in this place. I think there was an item over here that I grabbed at some point. Okay, you know what? Not worth it. Where even am I right now? Of course there's a giant thing. Of course I jumped into it. Oh, I was at the bottom. Kind of. So going all the way at the bottom. Preferably without dying this time. wait, can I just... Wait, no, it's not a train station, it's a bench. Now where am I? Hatsa, hello there. Don't apologize, I'm just happy to see you. How have you been? It's been a while since we have talked. Ow. I still see that marker on the map. But how have you been since it's been so long since we talked the last time? Hope everything's been going well. Wait, inspect. No. I think that one just takes me back to the starting area. And I'm fairly certain that's not where I want to be. Cursed are those who turn against the king. That would be me. I am indeed cursed. Some BS dealing, but nothing too serious. I do hope it's really nothing too serious, as you've mentioned. Take the vessel. The dreamers lay sleeping. The teacher in her archive. The watcher in his spire. The beast in her den. I feel like I may have beaten one or two of these. Your artistic motivation is like hell, but you're just happy to be finally here. I'm also happy to have you here, since you have been one of the people early on. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. 700 essence. How much essence do I have? Ooh. Can still use some more. I think we cleared this place, didn't we? Murdered every last one of them. No spirit remains here. It's kind of sad that I think about it. We harvested every last soul that was resting here. Wait, I saw that. Come on. Okay, fine, I'll go the usual way. Now what's over here? Was there a boss here? I legitimately cannot remember. I would assume so. Over this way, perhaps? Dream Shield, what does that do? Dream Shield, defensive charm, once wielded by a tribe that could shape dreams. Conjure a shield that follows the bearer and attempts to protect them. What do I currently have on? Long nail, grub soul, boulder shell. If I take this one off, if I could remember how. Open charms, okay. Wait, did it say while resting at a bench? Yeah, while resting at the bench. Oh, righty then. So I cannot do it right now. Well, at least I found an item. That's progress. Wait. Oh, it's just a recharge. Fair enough. I'm supposed to collect more of the things, but where from? I hear that guy just coming in to ruin my day. I would rather not. I choose peace. Blue Lake. What's that sound? It's right above me, I think. Question is, how do I get above? Map updated. Hold on, I haven't been here. Or have I? Oh, it's you. Seeps like blood and still to improve your constitution. Shaman stone. I just realized I don't have my... I lost all of my things. Also, why is everything like this here now? Was this like this before? I feel this is not exactly normal. Why has everything become infected? I assume that's because I advanced the story in some way or another. I forgot about the tiny ones. That's on me. I forgot about the big body exploding as well. Game, please. Thank you. Why are you here? Why is everything here? No, stop. I noticed it was wiggling at the last second. Are you kidding me? You know what? I will take my victories while I am ahead. I will say that Hollow Knight is probably not the game that I should be playing on this day. I definitely feel like I have a better grasp of the controls and everything after the Elden Ring and all that. However, it is not the game I should be playing today. Let us spin the wheel again. What say you? Let me just hop on over here. Now. You know what, No Man's Sky is not the worst option. Can definitely see if it will feel like cooperating. Let's see. No Man's Sky, No Man's Sky, I'm pretty sure, yeah, there it is. I have not seen the trailer, but I do believe I've seen some parts of it. And I did watch Soul Bad Greg before playing the new update. So I'm curious to see how all of that works now. Because sometimes it worked fine, sometimes it had a few hiccups. So let's see. One thing I did notice, they cut down the game's file size by a lot. Like it's, what was it again, 18 gigabytes right now. That's small, that's tiny. No Man's Sky World Part 1. No Man's Sky Worlds transforms the universe, bringing huge leaps in water and cloud quality, as well as increased planetary variety, new gameplay features, and more. Worlds Part 1 represents the first component of the Worlds update, with even more to come later in the summer. For full details, please visit nomansky.com. Total overhaul of water and cloud rendering, as well as other significant quality improvements and optimizations. Boosted planet variety with new biomes, new creatures, color and lighting changes, and much more. New gameplay features including solar ship crafting. Okay. Aquatic landings, discovery renaming, that I like. New hostile creatures and more. The last part I'm not sure if I like or not. Expedition 14. Liquidators is a unique action-packed experience with a raft of exclusive rewards. I may be doing that. Hold on. There we go. So you have creative, no cost, no damage, no limits. Relaxed, a streamlined experience, fewer systems to manage, lower costs. Normal, an infinite journey, explore and survive in a boundless universe. Community expedition. So we don't have the expedition just yet. Survival. Survival challenge. More hazards, smaller inventory, increase. Smaller inventory. Huh. Custom from gentle to permadeath. Total control over your experience. You know what? Let's see some of the custom options. So survive elements. Full. What's the difference between full and hazard and health? Natural resources. Oh, standard is fine. Sprinting. I like it to be infinite, thank you very much. Scanner recharge. Very fast. Scanner recharge is fine and fast. Damage level. Standard is fine. Technology damage. Scales the probability of breakage to install technology. I love how it's none, minimal, and challenging. There's no normal. Minimal is fine, I guess. Death consequences. No item loss. Standard. Items destroyed. Save deleted. As interesting as save deleted would be, I'm not brave enough for that. Items destroyed also sounds like a pain. Well, let's try no item loss, like we can be a little brave. And to balance it out, damage is challenging, since we don't lose any of our items. Crafting and item settings. This is extensive, I like this. Fuel usage. Discounted. Well, regularly charging. You know what, I like to believe in the future, in the far off future of space travel. We have discovered infinite fuel. Crafting. If crafting becomes free, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with actually building a base and whatnot. So, I kind of want that. Recipes and blueprints. Learnable. Purchases. Standard is fine with units and whatnot. Then again, nanites. Let's go with discounted. Goods availability. You know what, let's have abundant. Inventory stack limits. You actually need to draw off Wi-Fi is acting up. Thank you just for being here, Asa. It's always appreciated. And have a good time. Combat settings. Enemy strength. Standard is fine. On foot combat. While exploring on foot. Standard is also fine. Space combat standard. Creatures. Passive, defensive, predators on. Predators will occasionally hunt and attack explorers. Great. Ease of use. Tutorial missions. Honestly, I would like them disabled. Inventory transfer range. This is a pain, so I'm taking it out. Hyperdrive system access. Honestly, without it would allow us to explore more. Base power. I'll leave it as standard for now. Reputation and standing gain very fast. Starting slots. Maximum, please. Confirm and start game. Alright, this is going to be an interesting run. And hopefully it works well. Haven't seen any frame drops yet, which is excellent. Game? Are you okay? Are you thinking? Contemplating? Oh, there we go. No Man's Sky by Hello Games. Oh, I see some of them have been named already. The universe does indeed seem a bit more colorful. Forest Plant looking for a Paradise Plant. I just want to explore. There's a reason why I took so many restrictions off the exploration bit too. I just want to explore, see some sights. And then maybe end the stream on a exciting note, if that is possible. Maybe you'll find a cool ship, who knows? Maybe we will steal some artifacts and make a quick getaway. Oh, it is lagging a bit here. The stream itself is not lagging, which is good. The game is. Over 10 quintillion planets. Day and night cycles that revolve around the sun. You just got a black hole in one stream. How do you catch a black hole? You're gonna need to explain that concept to me a bit more. Normally black holes are not exactly something you just catch and put in your pocket. Grab it really hard, basically. I see. Usually it is the one doing the grabbing. Was that a double planet? Hold on. I saw a planet linked to another planet just now as we were flying. Oh. Ah. Got that with the flashbangs. Game has encountered an error and will now shut down. I have broken it. You know what? On that note. Oh, hello there, Echo. Yeah, you are just in time. You know what? Since the game I was gonna have No Man's Sky be the last game I play today, but since it just crashed on me, and you have also just arrived, we're gonna be spinning the wheel again and see what game we end up in. Give me a second. Where's the wheel? There's the wheel. Over onto the chatting void once again. Honestly, I'm fine with this. I'm very much fine with this. Shadowverse. Alrighty then. At least that's a game that I know for sure will work. I say that. And I'm willing to bet I will find a way to break it as well. If not bug-wise, then at least deck-wise. Also, Echo, you have missed some absolute madness from Bell, Senko, and Zilias. They have broken me. They have turned me into a blabbering mess. I'm still recovering from them. I did not expect to have to deal with a hype train this soon. I can't even. Okay, this one works. Let me just swap over to game time. Ultimate Colosseum. Oh, it has a new update. That took 0.5 seconds, okay. Yes, take your time. Also, wait a second, is the volume okay, or did I mute it? There we go. Now we should be able to hear it. Ooh, Whispers of Purgation. I don't think I've done that one. Unless I did this one. Let's see. Where did the story leave off? Oh yeah, I did not do this one. So last time we had lessons from Linecrest. I completed this one. We still had one of the leaders. Which is gonna be Forestcraft, and I suck at Forestcraft. Our past. Alright, maybe I should just do the... I could also do some of the past. Because I don't have all the things completed in the final loop. I don't have all the things completed in a lot of places. Invasion of the World River. I have 8 and 9 complete. I have one more leader in Seeds of Conflict. Only one in Gears of Rebellion. Huh. You know what, let's do Gears of Rebellion. Ooh. Yuan, my man. We're gonna do him. Oh yeah, I remember this thing where an actual match is presented by 50 screens of a visual novel. This one has a lot more actual gameplay, this particular story chapter. I know because I've played the other versions of it. You will not have that much visual novel in this one. Awakened Unit. Yuan returns to the city and is bewildered to find it seemingly devoid of life, despite the presence of the citizens earlier. You know what, we'll just go with the recommended.
This place should be a bustling city, considering the location. And yet, no one's here but these machines. Where have all the people gone? The path was straightforward, so I don't think I'm off track.
Sorry. Initiating deep circuit scan. A critical error was found in thought processing systems.
Thought processing
Emotional
systems.
capacity confirmed. Initiating termination protocol.
No.
You with the Resistance?
Huh? Yeah.
You two?
No, but I'm about to be.
Emotional capacity confirmed. Uniform violation detected. Initiating disciplinary and termination protocols.
We'll do introductions later. Get behind me for now.
I love the guy. Especially since our lores are also a little bit similar. Minor nuance.
I'll handle this.
Initiating
See?
emergency
Instant
termination
combat. There we
protocol.
go. Gizmo Lion. 4 mystic artifacts and change the... Yep, I'm keeping that one. Laser Tyranny. I do like that one, so no. To analyzing. I'll keep this one for now. Okay, we are good to go. My turn. I want more laser tyranny for now.
Violators will be punished.
Gizmo Lion. Whenever...
The strong prey on the weak.
Oh, this is an interesting one. The reboot button. Wait, I can combo this.
Loosen the threads of salvation.
And now I can play this one. Either a Steel Arm Congregation or Radiant Machinery. Okay, Steel Arm Congregation it is. Let's get things rolling. Okay. They have not been destroyed though. What do you do? Radiant artifacts. A random 1 play point spell.
What will tomorrow bring?
There we go, tyranny time.
Thread the needle.
Superficial damage detected. Superficial damage detected.
My supremacy surpasses that of dragons!
Terminating target.
To the top!
Verifying access.
Hear the roar of my steel!
I'll dive into the
Oh, that's not good.
find our motherland.
Hear the roar of my steel! Hear the roar of my steel!
I'm hearing you enough, shut up.
This is just a detour.
Okay, this is a problem. This is about to not be a problem. Or is it? Draw a card.
Who am I? What am I?
Coming at you.
My master is gone from this world.
whenever to analyzing artifacts into a deck. Ooh. Okay.
Thread the needle. Disappear.
It's time to conquer a new domain.
Mean green hammering machine.
Going up for air.
There we go.
Continuing termination protocol.
The bigger the hammer, the faster they break.
Your time is over. I came to slay.
Master, I long to see you.
Okay then. You can have the repair mode, I don't care about that.
Stop kidding me.
You can evolve for free.
Am I? What am I?
Now the fight begins.
My master is gone from this world.
And you... Yeah, I want the kill.
Disappear.
My beautiful skin. Shutting down.
Superficial damage detected.
I should be good now, unless you pull out some bullshit out of the deck.
Dive into the sea and find our motherland.
But that doesn't seem to be the case.
Increasing frame performance.
To greater depths until the motherland is found.
Yeah, I win. Because this will deal 2 damage to the enemy leader. I can just evolve.
You're through.
And go full on face.
Going up for air. I love you all.
Superficial damage. Superficial damage.
And done.
Damage detected.
I love Portal Craft. You just throw so many random cards into your deck and win with those.
How can I ever repay you?
Are you J2?
That's what my friends call me. And you are?
My name's Ewan. I'm an ally of the Resistance.
I heard about Lady Tetra bringing a hero from another world. Is that you?
That's me.
Then, please, you have to help me. Baphomet must be defeated as soon as possible.
Why? From what I can tell, this world isn't in any grave danger.
Someone very special to me. An older model robot with serial number IO342. Io was taken by Baphomet. If I don't bring her home soon...
Is she your sister?
No, she's closer to what you humans think of as a mother. Please, I have to save Io.
Then I'll help you.
Really? Thank you, sir. Baphomet and Io should be back in the central tower.
Please calm down, J2.
Tetra?
Oh, Lady Tetra.
You're back.
I am glad to see you unharmed. Now, J2, please return to the hideout. I have told you many times that leaving is forbidden.
But, Lady Tetra, What will become of Io?
Do not worry about Io. We can copy her backup data into a new frame to restore her.
But how long will that take?
Just go back, J2.
But...
J2P... I apologize for the inconvenience. Thank you for watching over J2.
No problem. How's your injury? Looks like you're recovering well.
Affirmative. Thanks to Isabel, my malfunctioning systems have been repaired.
Isabel?
You met with Isabel? Is she safe?
Yes, she is fine. I led her to one of our hideouts.
I see. Then that leaves 6 others to track down.
Negative. There were only 2 others. When I transported your group to this world, I sensed that only 4 of you had arrived. I am sorry. I believe there
Oh yeah, I forgot. This is where we split up.
Don't be. We followed Nerva's presence, so this kind of thing was inevitable.
I will return to Isabel now. Will you go with me? Or will you try to find another of your allies?
I was asked a favor, so I'll finish that before I make another move.
Mono has already informed me that you were asked to find J2. Have you not already completed this request?
I have. But he's looking for his mother, and I intend to help him.
Is this a matter that takes precedent over reuniting yourself with allies?
Mono will take care of them. Besides, they can handle themselves just fine without my help.
I love that you actually trust the other main characters.
Central Tower is dangerous.
Seems like you're intent on stopping me from heading there. Why?
Baphomet is extremely formidable.
But he needs to be brought down. Is that not what your people want?
It is, however.
What's wrong?
Mono has been forced to enter Alpha Drive mode. I must retrieve her. Farewell for now. Please be careful.
Strange. Why would she keep anything hidden from me at this point?
That is a very good question.
I'll let it go for now. Better move on to Central Tower for the time being.
Bravery. Yeah, this deck worked fine so far. Let's keep using it.
I'm getting close.
Sector clear. Changing deployment perimeter.
Should be able to get all the way
nice
to Central Tower with
trick
this trinket.
got there.
I'll have to thank Mono later. That sound was faint. Could be more robots. Was I spotted? Oh. Shouldn't you have returned to the hideout?
I can't go back. Lady Tetra said she would restore Io, but she wouldn't say when. And nothing says Io will be the same afterwards anyway. I have to save her.
You're not going to give up, are you?
I don't plan to. I understand Lady Tetra's position and the risk my actions represent. But I'd rather have my processor burned away than lose Io. She's been there for me since before I could even think for myself. And she's always had a spare hug to give.
Aww.
I'm not equipped with temperature sensors, but even still, when she held me, I could feel her warmth. This kindness had an effect on my memory, and I began to understand things I never had before.
So it was Io who gave you your sentience?
I'm not sure, but she was there for me when I awakened.
You have to rescue her with your own 2 hands?
Yes. I'm not spec'd for battle, so I might slow us down. But I'd do anything to help her.
It's fine.
Very well.
You've got the will, and that's half the battle. We'll find her together, even if that means making Tetra wait a little longer.
God, I absolutely adore Yuan. He's just me, but in the game.
I don't know how to thank you enough.
You can start by telling me the shortest route to Central Tower.
Should be down this road. Let's go. If we keep heading this direction, we'll be there in...
We've got company. Let's see if Mono's little toy can do its trick one more time.
Wait, it looks like you've used it recently. I think it needs to recharge first.
Oh, great.
In that case, we'll force our way through.
There are 2 enforcers in front of the tower. 3 to the right and 1 to the left. The most efficient course would be to take out the front guards first, and then the single left guard second.
Sounds good.
And I just teleport in.
We'll make short work of them.
I absolutely love his entrances. I just love everything about that character. He's my favorite character for a very good reason.
This will be over soon.
Acts of aggression are prohibited.
Okay, that's good. This one's always great to have. Honestly, this one's good as well, because I can draw the laser. Speaking of! More laser, please.
Violators will be punished.
If 5 or less have been added. Bifurcating ones. Okay. I think I would prefer the airstrike ones though. So yeah, Gizmo Lion it is. Then I can use the Holy Biker, kill whatever you put on the ground. Can't attack. Hold on. When an other ally neutral follower comes into play, then can rush and attack. Okay then. However, counterpoint, bike.
I can fly anywhere in the world.
Then
Full speed ahead.
that's also a draw. Sisterly Bonds. Spinaria's artifact. Random artifact card from my deck into my hand. Or this is basically a win condition if I play my... not a win condition, a board clear. So I think I'll take that.
Awaken.
Superficial damage detected.
Come on, everyone. Hurry up.
Okay then.
Superficial damage detected.
Impressive technology.
Place your faith in my blade.
Terminating target.
I'm so happy I already have a clear in my hand.
Emergency mode activated.
Why did this happen?
Okay.
What will tomorrow bring?
Hopefully it takes out this one, because I really don't like this one being on the board.
Shutting down.
I mean, that kind of works in my favor as well.
Coming at you.
I am no longer chained. The portal's open.
Divine
Superficial damage detected.
Mean green hammering machine.
Come on, everyone. Hurry up. This is just a detour.
Continuing termination protocol.
This is for the Queen.
Okay, what does this do? With fusion from a deck.
I can't ever let go of this umbrella.
You're like exemplar. Ooh. Or less have been added, then draw.
What is the meaning of my existence?
Now the fight begins!
I'm doing this for you, not the mission. I'll keep searching. Stop kidding me!
I need the board presence right now.
Green hammering machine!
Verifying access.
Increasing frame performance.
Emergency mode activated.
No. This isn't right.
Okay, that's still fine.
So weak.
You're not an archive though. I'm missing exactly one for the evolve.
Spin the threads of salvation.
Ether Plane Onslaught is a pretty good card if I remember, so not that.
Artifact, awaken!
Oh no. That's gonna be annoying to deal with.
Verifying access.
Then again, I do have this, so boom.
This will hurt.
Great strike. Attacking an enemy.
This will hurt.
Stop kidding me! Verifying access.
I spin the threads of salvation. Thread the needle. Threads of fate.
Superficial damage detected.
Shutting down.
Ready to launch!
Verifying access.
Lands of wonders! Lands of marvels!
Oh, you are dead. You are just flat out dead.
This will hurt.
Superficial damage detected.
404, enemy not found.
Keep your guard up, J2.
Scrap.
Warning. Assaulting infantry units is strictly prohibited by Lord Baphomet. Your actions are subject to...
Was that all of them?
Ewan, watch out!
Identifying target. Initiating...
No, don't! I'm sorry, Ewan. Looks like my scanner didn't pick up on the patrol routes of the other guards.
No, it's my fault for being careless. You get hurt?
I don't think so. I don't have pain processors.
Ah, well, don't overdo it.
I won't. Especially now that I have you to pick up my slack. I never could do much for Io on my own, but I think I'll finally be able to get somewhere. After all, you've got power like I've never seen. So much of it that it makes me feel a little stronger just standing next to you. Don't think I'm ready for combat or anything, but...
Then I'll do my best to live up to those expectations.
We better get moving. Central Tower is a little further ahead.
Yep. Man and machine. Doesn't get any more different than that. But he can think just as freely as any human. And he's got more willpower than most too. Unfortunate that this world wasn't made for the willful.
Sadly so. Mechanical family. Now we don't have a fight.
I wasn't someone. I was something. I wasn't yet me. I was just an object, and I felt nothing. No joy. No anger. No sadness or surprise. I existed, but I wasn't really there.
J2P04. I'll call you J2. And you'll be my child.
Those are the first words I can recall from my memory. Not recordings. True words.
My precious J2. You're my child now.
When my memory imprinted her voice, I began to function in ways that defied my original programming. I am, that's the day I became myself.
Ah, so you have awakened too. Excellent.
Lady Tetris said that sometimes, when the right circuits align, robots can think for themselves. It's considered a critical error, but I found comfort in that error. It's the first time I was happy. Io, what are we doing today?
Whatever you'd like, J2.
And sometimes, angry. Why do you hate me, Io? You're always yelling at me.
J2, I love you. That's why I have to be strict sometimes.
And other times, sad. Io, you're resting. Please don't break and leave me.
Don't you worry, J2. As long as I have you, I'm not going anywhere.
And on a few occasions, surprised. Io, is she from the same series as me?
Yes, she is. She's your dear sister.
I wasn't a thing anymore. I was part of a family. Io, my sister, and me.
Why does your sister not have a name? I'm suspicious of this.
But it didn't last long.
J2, run!
But Io, they'll catch you.
I'll be fine. If I'm destroyed, then Lady Tetra will... Unit retrieval complete. Returning to headquarters.
Io! But in the end, more than any other emotion, I felt weak. I just couldn't go after Io. I would try many times to break into Central Tower, but whenever I approached its base, my sensors went haywire. Even though nothing was there, I felt danger. That feeling. Now I know it's called fear. No, worse. It's cowardice. Io will be destroyed because I'm a coward. Lady Tetra said she can restore her, but what if that doesn't happen? What if she's not the same Io? But I shouldn't worry anymore, because I've met someone strong enough to get her back. Ewan. He's a little intimidating, but
Oof.
I can see how kind he is from his eyes.
Aww.
When I'm beside him, I don't feel so weak anymore. I don't have to be the same coward I've always been. And I'm still here, Io. You promised you wouldn't go anywhere without me. Ewan and I are coming. So just hang on.
Cruelty. Not a title I wanted to see right now. And since I do like the number 7, I think unless there's a very interesting plot twist, this might be the last we play.
Clicks more, and we'll be at Central Tower. Ewan, is the jammer ready yet?
Looks like it'll work.
Alright, then we'll use it to break in. There's just one thing.
Oh?
I won't be able to scan the area once we're inside. Sorry I can't be of more help.
That's fine.
It's fine. I'll handle the fighting myself.
I told you I'm basically Ewan. He is me, just not me.
I won't. I've just scanned the patrol routes. We can make our move in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No enforcers in the vicinity. Come on.
Good. Let's move. Doesn't seem like anyone's here.
You're right. I'm not getting a read on my scan. Wait!
Missed a couple.
Sorry. They may be equipped with stealth capabilities. I can't seem to get a read on them.
Do you at least have a reading on Io?
Not at all. But I can tell she's not on this floor at least.
Then we continue the search. Stay cautious. I don't see any people around. Are there only robots here?
That's my guess. Baphomet doesn't really like humans.
So, he's the type to easily toss aside his fellow man. If he's already become Nerva's vessel, then we might be in for more than we bargained for.
Ewan, I can sense Io. She's here. She's here. Can you believe it?
Good. Is she on this floor?
Yes, this way. She's
oh.
J2!
Io?
Get back, J2!
Io!
Unit identification signal. Unregistered. Hostile unit confirmed. Sounding alarm.
Io! It's me! It's J2! You are Io, aren't you?
Warning. Initiating termination protocol.
Stand back, J2!
Ewan, this is Io! She's in a different frame now, but it's her!
Got it. But I don't think she's too happy to see us.
I was worried about this.
Warning. Initiating termination protocol.
I'll shut her down without harming her. Try not to get in the way.
He is literally me. I was about to say, I hope we can shut her down without harming her. Then he just goes and says it. I have not played this, by the way.
I won't destroy her.
Warning. Commencing elimination protocol.
Hold on, I need a drink. Also the music though? Okay then. Laser tyranny first.
Permission for disciplinary measures granted.
You know what? Bifurcating artifacts might be good here.
Respin the threads of salvation.
Can you hear me?
Frame
Oh, you're a sorcerer. You're a spellcraft user. Hmm. This might be a bit tricky. Hmm.
Can you hear me?
Brain damaged.
Let's get through it!
Terminating target.
Try again!
Jet powered. The dark side destroyed.
What will tomorrow bring?
There we go, laser tyranny. Not what I wanted as a target, but okay.
Time to take off! Bon voyage!
Can you hear me? Pure failure!
Brain damaged.
Eat steel! Let's get through it!
Termination progress satisfactory.
Try again! This is just a detour.
Okay.
I can't ever let go of this umbrella. I love you all. What will tomorrow bring?
I forgot this was also an option to get. Okay.
Coming at you.
There must be something I can do. The portal's open. I can fight too. Pure failure. At least the dirt can keep me company. At least the dirt can keep me company. Let's get through it.
Oh, you don't know what you're doing to yourself right now?
Alone again.
What is the meaning of my existence?
Now the fight begins.
I'm doing this for you, not the mission.
Alone again.
I'll take that as a board clear.
I spin the threads of salvation.
Yeah, I don't need help. More draw.
Brain damaged.
Magic really does things for you.
Increasing frame performance.
This was for the best. A mother's love is everlasting.
Okay, whenever an ally rush and ward. Okay.
This is a mother's love.
God damn that noise.
I'll keep searching.
Brain damage.
And GG, well played.
Damage. Critical.
I love Portal Craft.
Io, what the hell happened to you?
Damage detected in apparatus. Locomotive systems failing.
Io, it's me!
Intruder sighted.
Don't get in the way.
We don't have time to play with you. Come on, J2. We have to leave.
Right. Io, I'm so sorry. I need to extract your memory, okay?
J2!
Intruder.
I thought I said we don't have time to...
Oh, and there is the main guy.
You're the ones who've come to interrupt my peace and quiet. Didn't your mothers ever teach you not to enter a house uninvited? Rude. Ah. But this is your mother, isn't it? We could take a dive through a code and see what kind of upbringing you've had.
You'd better not.
No, hadn't I? You had best watch that tongue, intruder.
Belphonet, what have you done to Io?
Disassembly, analysis, reconstruction, you know, the usual. Had to rebuild it to make sure that stupid error never comes back. Hope you said bye to Mommy.
I absolutely hate this guy.
You monster! How could you? No. Now that I get a closer look, you're not in a uniform at all. Well, intrusion, insolence, improperly uniformed, that's termination. Answer me! Do I need a reason to reconfigure my own property? Listen to yourself.
You're going to claim you never played this either? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Echo?
Emotions got this one too. Blech.
Emotions. Ugh. Oh.
You're just as blur as your little buddy there. You know who I am.
Take a look at his design. Yeah, I know. It's one of the reasons why I picked this chapter. This is basically me versus Echo right now. Except the power scale is a little bit on the opposite side. Because honestly, Baphomet is kind of broken in the world of Shadowverse.
Change. Io. I may be a genius, but I'm not a miracle worker. Well, that's not to say I can't work miracles. But in this case, frankly, I don't feel like it. So, nah.
Of all the people to be cheeky.
J2, can you move?
I don't think so. Not yet.
Well, when you can, we escape. I'll keep Belpham.
Oh, running off so soon. Guess I can get an early start on cleaning up the mess you've made. Starting with this unit here.
Armor heavily damaged. Initiating backup sequence.
Okay, the last one I could have actually said. No, I'm aware. Like, Baphomet is... with the not being a miracle worker. Yep.
You let her go now.
This literally is just evil you.
Io. Say something, please, Io. No. No. Io!
Look at that.
Give her back! She doesn't belong to you!
What are you going on about? Of course it does.
Stop this!
I'll stop when I feel like it.
J2! Pay for this.
Okay, getting serious.
Output increasing with emotions, is it? See, this is why humans are trash. Where was this power earlier?
What you've done is unforgivable, Belphomet. I'll see you finished!
Now see, if I don't stop right here, right now, this instant, I know that I'm not stopping for a long time. So, we shall leave it here for now. This is why humans are trash. You're taking that one. I'm glad you found something enjoyable in the short time we've had with this. Also, I've told you, the story is amazing. It's worth a play too. For a lot of reasons. Years of Rebellion, the Uprising, Invasion of the World River. This entire chapter was very nice. The Guild War, honestly, out of all the chapters, I think I liked the Inferior Inn, the Final Loop, and Lessons from Lycrast. I think these three are the best stories I've seen. The Guild War and the World River are kind of on equal pairing. I don't know the Whispers of Purgation, what that's about, because I haven't played any of it yet. The Morning Sign and the Special are okay. They're like the weakest ones, and they're not even that bad. They're just not as good as all the others. Which is saying a lot, because the others are really, really good. Oh, and we actually did a mission. When did that happen? Hey, we actually have enough to get one pack. Leader cards have increased drop. Excuse me. It's not for all of them. Are you kidding? Please tell me the one that I want is actually here somewhere. It's not. God damn it, game. Okay, is there any leader I want? On the off chance that I get extra lucky. I already have Mono. Do I have Melissa or not? I think I like Melissa. I think I have both of these actually. I have Alexiel. I don't know if I have Orcus. You know what? Melissa. I'm probably not gonna get it because the chances are pretty low for leaders, even if it's increased. I don't know how increased it is, but let's see what we get. If we get a gold card, I will be happy. Not even a gold. Okay, fair enough. I've already had so much today. It's not even today, it's already crossed into tomorrow for me. But on my birthday, I've had so much from everyone. I'm not greedy enough to ask for more. I can hope for it, but I'm not asking for it. But yeah, thank you everyone so much for being here. Thank you Zilius, Senko and Bell for the gift subs. You guys, I'm gonna need a stop button for you three specifically. Just so I can hammer you with it next time you even think about it. Sincerely, thank you again. Zilius, I have not forgotten. I will be checking out the voice lines you sent. Thank you for that. Thank you, Echo. Much appreciated. Okay, before I get any more emotional, let me just end the bloody stream. Actually, before I end, one thing that I do want to do. Where is it? I want to see if we got someone we can raid around here. Someone who's doing something interesting. Let's see. Oh. Is Dandy still on? Dandy is still on. You know what? I enjoy some Elden Ring. I'm gonna send you all off to Dandy. Dandy Floss is a pretty cool content creator, plays a lot of Souls-like games. I'm also the reason she got into Elden Ring when she did. I may or may not have tossed her the game and be like, here, play this. You know me by now. I have done that a lot with a lot of people. So, yeah, let me just... Dandy Floss, there we go. Once again, thank you everyone for watching. I hope you've enjoyed your stay, our time together. And I'll be seeing you all later. Well, I will be going on vacation by the end of the week. I do plan on streaming at least one more time and maybe making some videos ready for all of you to enjoy during the time I'm off on vacation. Also for the people over on YouTube, if you want to check out Dandy, over there you can find the link to her Twitch channel in the chat. And with that, we shall be off. Goodbye everyone, and once again thank you for supporting me, for being there. I'm at a loss for words, and all I can say is thank you, and I'll try to be even better for all of you. Thank you. See you all next time. Good night, everyone.
Hi, Athanashi.